all bad governments in Nigeria. Nigeria what? The only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Nigeria what, yo? No more bad government. Nigeria what? No more bad government. Nigeria what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. For the poor. No more bad government. Nigeria what? No more bad government. Nigeria what media. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Nigeria what? No more bad government. Nigeria what, yo? The voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Nigeria what? Voice for the voiceless. Nigeria watch media. The only media that have been speaking against bad government. Being consistency since 1944. Voice for the voiceless. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. Umuwame. Voice for the voiceless. 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 Nigeria watch you. We have been seeing all you guys have been doing, and we recommending to everyone in Nigeria, saying that you guys are the number one. Nigeria what
you all right there. And yes, you know, the debate right now is currently going on. You know, people are beginning to compare Peter Obi and Jonathan already together for a reason I don't know, because Jonathan already ruled Nigeria. To be honest, I never wanted to see myself in a situation where I would ever want to criticize someone like Jonathan, to be honest, because he did something that built up his name by protecting the blood of Nigerians at that time, according to him. You know, but I believe that if Jonathan have to run this time, I believe he's going to lose that name. Yes, remember that respect is earned, it cannot be ordered. So I believe if Jonathan, because a couple of comparison is going on right now and all that, but I don't see how people can compare Jonathan with Peter Obi. Even though Peter Obi have never ruled Nigeria before as a president, but Jonathan have been there. So tell me, what do you do? Like I said, I don't really want to see myself, you know, in this situation criticizing Jonathan because I'm one of his big fan. But still, if he put himself out there for scrutiny, for criticism, then we will have no choice than to criticize him, to be honest. You know, if it comes to comparison that they have to choose one of both of them, I would support my principal over Jonathan 100%. I would support Peter Obi over Jonathan because I have different reasons to do this. To be honest, I would have loved, because since both of them, they've seen, they've discussed, they've met secretly and all that. For me, my candid advice would have been, why can't Jonathan just be a father, you know, to Peter Obi, back him up, you know, to rule? I know some satanic set of people listening to us right now might say, oh, must it be Peter Obi? Must it be? Listen, guys, it's not about Peter Obi. Yes, you are right. We just want Nigeria to be better. You and I know that Jonathan cannot change anything in Nigeria. If he come back now, the people pushing him to rule or to run are just going to use him and dump him like before. Yes, you know, without explanation, I will choose Peter Obi over Jonathan 100%. I will choose Peter Obi over Jonathan 100%. I want you guys to know that. I don't know why the comparison is there. You know, exactly. Jonathan will be pulpit. Okay, let me take questions on the comment section since we don't have any panelists now. Let me quickly take 4 or 3 questions. Maybe today might be the day that I will end the show under 1 hour. Yes, it might be. Yes, but I really wanted us to discuss this. But if Saturday weekend, normally I shouldn't be here Saturday or Sunday at all. Because weekend is when a lot of people relax instead of talking about politics. Although I wanted to talk about something else today, but because of the constraint of my activity today, I could not put myself together to do that. But yeah, next time we'll see what we can do. So yes, any question? Can anybody just ask a question? Let me quickly answer you. We currently have 232 people watching us across. Press on the like and help us to share. On Nigeria Watch alone, have about 100 or something there. Just press on the like if you can. Press on the like, help us to share. Anybody they buy me coffee today, where my super chatters, where then they, you know. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Let me go for this quick break, right, guys. Okay. Yes. Thank you very much, Briskila Bebel. Thank you for joining us. Divine Cross in the building. Divine Cross, it's been a while. You'll be on and off where you did. We don't miss you, tire. You know. Yes, my brother Black Panther, many, many others right there. As you all know, today is Saturday. I wouldn't want to be here for so long, but don't worry. Maybe we never know. Tomorrow is my off day, but I might use tomorrow to make up. You never know, but we'll see how it goes. But I already have one person on the panel, so we are going to take it from there. Maybe before he finishes his submission, maybe someone else might come in. Mr. Odua, please just unmute yourself. Make you talk to us now. Good evening to you, sir. It's good to have you on the show. Yes, my people, let's hear what Mr. Odua have to say. Then we'll take it from there. Mr. Odua, thank you, sir.
Good evening, Mr. Najawash. Happy Saturday.
Yes, happy Saturday to you. I'm very grateful you came in because if not, I'd be 1 year wrong. So, thank you, sir.
Well,
So,
according to the topic,
the question,
good evening.
yeah, about
Oh,
them.
good evening, Mommy Diaspora. Good evening, everyone, the commenters, listeners, and the viewers. Yes, that is why I say according to, because the Goodluck, Jonathan, and Peter Obi, there is one thing people just feel. According to histories of Nigeria as a whole, whether president, governor, or any, there is no history to compare Peter Obi. There is no one. Because what is this man name? Gowon said the country has money, but he don't know what to do with money. So the people that are doing comparison, they should tell us any state that the governor have ruled before or lead before that did not borrow money, that the governor did not hold debt and keep for the next person that is coming. A sensible person must understand that investment is very, very paramount. What they say, paramount, is very, very paramount. Because if you are not concerned about your people, You cannot save. And for those who understand life, those who do economics or home management, know that you have to manage things for your tomorrow to be better. Those that are compared, they should ask which of the state have ever saved for their people. Not to talk of, not only to save, who have paid the debts that when he was living, he did not hold people the workers' debt. Apart from like the month you have the month that is living, when the month complete, the next person have to continue to pay, because you cannot pay people upfront because they haven't finished their job. So they must finish their job before you pay them. Apart from Peter Obi, they should tell us whether Tinubu that they are talking today or whoever, if Goodluck Jonathan went keep on borrowing, that the people could not account for. You say, according to them, Goodluck Jonathan said he cannot be president. Why? The oil are being stolen. Why the resources of his country has been stolen? Which person did him arrest because of that? That he probed and said, you are the one stealing the resources of this state. And that is why whenever they talk of Peter Obi did not pay work, Peter Obi people strike. Why did people strike? When Peter Obi said, do the right thing, work for the people, you said, no, you want to be a ghost worker. How will they pay you when you are a ghost worker? You're supposed to come work 8 o'clock. 10 o'clock, you have not started resume work. Even you're supposed to close by 2 o'clock. Even 10 o'clock, you did not resume. Before 1 o'clock, you have left your office. That kind of people don't need to be paid. So there is nobody to compare Peter Obi. When they are saying Peter Obi invests Anambra money in his company, more in his pensions or whatever that he have interest, very good and fine. I'm very happy that they were able to say he invest money in his business, in the family. How did your country grow? If the business, nobody invests in the business in your country, would there be anything that to employ your people? No. Now, there is difference between this person invest your money. It is person money that they must invest in a business before the business grow. It is money, it is person money they must invest in it. Now, if Peter Obi invest Anambra state money in his personal business, or father business, mother business, I'll be very happy because it's benefiting Anambra state. It did not say this money now become Peter Obi own. No. Anambra, anytime you want your money, come here and take your money. And before you take your money, they will be remitting what you people call gain or commission to you. So if people that are so foolish and say, when must he invest his more Anambra money? Is it only there, only that place he kept money? The one he kept in Access Bank and other banks, why are they not complaining of those ones? That is only the one he put in his more family something interest. That is only the one they are complaining. Because none of them have sense to think. That is why they are always attacking him. The money is supposed to use it in where? The one is able to use and save and say the next governor that is coming, we start from here to use money for the state. But when that governor want to leave, what did he do? He now owed debts. He now went and borrowed. That is, you have taken the one Peter Obi saved. That Peter Obi say, anytime you want the money, come and take it. It's even in my, let me even say Peter Obi business. Yes, is it there? It's in access in the other bank, When anytime you want, come and take this money from me. Instead of that one to come and add more money to it, he squander all. Squander all is not, he still hold debt for the next the governor to come, not just only the governor. He put debt in Anambra people neck. He used Anambra people name to go and borrow money. So a such person is what we need in Nigeria that can invest Nigeria money in Abadajana Smith, that can invest it in what do they call this iron steel mill. These are kind of person we want who can invest Nigeria money in our electricity, who can invest it in our dams and all these water boards. We need a person who can invest Nigeria money in the Nigeria businesses. So not the one who will come and borrow money in the name of Nigeria, they will not know what to do with it. that his wife cannot go to Italy, they will be dashing person dollar, a bunch of dollar just because you carry handbag. How will any sensible person be comparing any past president or past governor with Peter Obi? There is no one. There is no one. Because if all these people were concerned and investing the Nigeria money into Nigeria businesses, nobody will have been complaining today that there is no work. Nobody will have been complaining today that they finished school, they are graduate, which are graduate, that they did not have work to do. No. So the people should understand that nobody to be compared, whether in the military or the past military or the present military that will come or the present governor, which they call democracy, nobody to compare with Peter Obi. And a man who left office, since he left office, they could not have traced one land that he used in the name of being a governor or anything to collect from Anambra and make his own. Not to talk of a person work for 8 years or 4 years, now claiming to receive pension more than the person that is still working presently. The pension he received is more than what they call level 23 or what level, whatever they will call them. The pension the person just worked for 4 years, later have another 4 years, are receiving is higher than the money that a person who is level 23 are receiving. So is there who will they compare? Who should they compare with Peter Obi? It is only people who will not have sense and be doing comparison and say no, Peter Obi is not fit to lead Nigeria. We need person who can come and save for Nigeria, can save. That is, you pay the Nigeria debt, you will be able to still save for Nigeria. Then you will not become the second thing like this man said, that Nigeria have money, but you don't know what to do with it. So that then we cannot be bringing ideas of different things you will do with the money. No, now we are having that, hey, they borrow money, the money they borrow, they are using it to pay the one they borrowed before. Not just to pay with the interest of the one they borrowed before. Is that not stupidity in our part? Not to talk of comparison. So Peter Obi is only the person. Even Moyele Sowore that I'm even supporting cannot even do half of Peter Obi. Despite he has good intentions, but cannot. So nobody should compare Peter Obi with anybody. Because none of them near have even close. You must say it is one state. No, the mind you have to do for one state is the same mind you will want to use to do for entire Nigeria. It's the same mind. So nobody, I'm saying nobody. The only thing is with Nigerians, because of our foolishness or our mumuism, we they really want to vote for such man, because all of them believe on go to party and spend money. You did not work, money will just fall and enter your parlor. That is the problem. Thank you, Mr. Najawash. Thank you.
Mr. Odua, thank you very much for that submission, and thanks for coming in early. I believe you are the one that paved way now for Mr. Jonathan to come in. Thank you so very much, sir. God bless you. But before calling Mr. Jonathan, let me quickly acknowledge Mr. Kingsley Ogeriaki for the super chat. God bless you. I'm very, very grateful. Mother Peggy Modi, thank you very much, man, for the super chat. God bless you. I'm very, very grateful. In fact, when I don't make my evening more beautiful, say, okay, thank God that I have people like you guys. I'm very, very grateful. God bless you all. Guys, you can always support. If you cannot support by hitting on the dollar sign, you can support by liking the video or copy the link and help us to share. Mr. Jonathan, I beg make we hear from you. Good evening to you, sir. It's good to have you on the show today. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Ives. I agree to. God bless you greatly.
Thank you, sir.
Happy weekend to you. I agree to. And then, Mr. Odu, I agree to. Happy Saturday. God bless you abundantly. And from the diaspora, once again, you're welcome. God bless you greatly. And all the commenters and all the callers, I agree to. God bless you abundantly. You are welcome. It's so, yeah, you said that it was because I thought you are not coming out today.
Yes, I went somewhere, and trust me, I was stuck on traffic. As I talked to you, I never still reach out safe.
Wow.
I just wanted to come on air and so that place from here.
Okay,
Everywhere.
okay, okay. All right. Yeah. God bless you. I greet you. And maybe that's why I've called you severally today. I couldn't get hold of you again. I
Oh
said, Mr.
yes,
Obi,
yes.
is it
There's
that
no
is it
way.
that you don't get network for Nigeria? Is it the
No, that
Nigerian?
that phone I've not even looked at it today at all. You know, yeah, but certainly by God's grace we'll talk tomorrow.
Okay. All right, yeah, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow before the broadcast.
Yes,
So
yes,
that
certainly.
yeah, I hope I will be ready that time before the broadcast. Yeah, thank you.
Yes, sir.
I also asked you to please help
Maybe
me.
tonight, Seth, maybe later on. Yeah,
Okay,
I call you back.
okay, please. I said, and fortunately now, Mr. Odua is here now. Please help me give my number to Mr. Odua.
Okay,
Please, please.
okay.
And then yeah,
I'll just
so
since you want me to put on a private chat.
yeah, you can do that.
Okay,
You can put it
okay,
there
then, yeah.
for Mr. Odua. So Mr. Odua, please, if you can put his own number there too for me
Okay,
too.
I have a. I will say. Oh, I even have WhatsApp. Okay, anyway, anyhow you used to put it because my WhatsApp is. I always
Okay.
send message to Mr. Rajawale. I don't know if is checking the message or reading, taking it at times. But
All right.
Yeah, but have you
okay,
sent? You know, I asked you yesterday to send me a message. Did you?
okay, I did not take note.
Just send me a message now, then I'll forward you his number. I think it will be better like that. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you.
I will do after
Thank you.
this because it's the phone I'm using.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Ivis. Then Mr. Odua too, because if not for you, as Mr. Ivis said, probably we'll have closed the broadcast for today. Yeah, I just when I didn't see you, I said let me watch Premier League. I just go and sat down watching Premier League match, and then
Okay. The one where they play by this evening around 8.
yeah, the one we they played this evening, the Tottenham match.
Tottenham win.
Tottenham win 3-0 now. They beat West Ham.
Oh, now that's now you're consign me. I know say we win 3-0.
I said I win. Do I
Yes.
know watch that one? But I know I said I won. Yeah. So, anyways, yeah, thank you once again. You know, what actually piqued my attention today, is a comment by this TVC man, Jide, and I think on this platform, we've talked about it. I think I've mentioned something like that on this platform a couple times. I talked about, I always say the pathway to the presidency. The pathway to the presidency come 2027. So I don't see any way, any reason. But before I go there, let me buttress.
Mr. Jonathan, please.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave the panel now because to concentrate on my driving.
Okay
But
then.
if anybody comes in, we will see how we can bring them in.
Okay
But
then. All
I
right.
need to concentrate. Mr. Osemi, thank you very much, sir. God bless you for the super chat. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you, sir.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Mr. Ivis. Yeah. You talked about the Mr. Odua. You talked about pension. It has always baffled my mind. What is the justification for the massive pension that Nigerian politicians are receiving after they might have left office? They continue this gigantic pension, and I like the way you put it, the comparison that you made. That how could somebody who gets into office for 4 years or 8 years be receiving the kind of pension that someone that worked for 35 years, even if you work for even if all your 35 years, all the 35 years, you did not earn, you don't even get to level 7. It is not justifiable that you will be receiving, a politician will be receiving much more pension. What is the justification for it? The only answer I can come up with is that we have a country that does not respect, that does not see people as citizens. They see Nigerians as something else. They see Nigeria as everything that you can call it, but not citizens. They don't see Nigerians as citizens. Because if they do, that, even some of them, one of the other reasons why they want to get into office is because of those pensions, because they know they are settled for life. Medical treatment abroad, they renew their car, 2 or 3 cars every 2 or 3 years, live in a free house for the rest of your life, security and all the rest of it. So what is it again that you are looking for? So any other money you are making, you are not spending it on yourself. It is Nigeria that will take care of you and your family for the rest of your life, just because you happen to be governor for 4 years or for 8 years. What about Nigerian police officers? What about Nigerian army officers? What about public civil servants that have worked for 25, 30, 35 years? What about those ones? You'll be giving them, you'll be throwing 2 million, 2.8 million to a police officer that has served the nation for 25, 30 years. At the end of the day, in this age and time, you'll be throwing 2.8 million at him. And you want the country to be okay. No. Nigeria can't be okay like this. It's not. So that's just something that they must. If there is anything in Nigerians will fight for, that must be part of it. It's an anomaly. It must be corrected. Nigeria must correct that one. If you want to come out and say Nigeria is a country of citizenship and is a country of fairness and equity, that portion of it must be corrected. Cannot continue like that. That amount of money, can you now imagine the total number of governors since 1999? The total number of deputy governors since 1999? The total number of senators that have retired, that are no longer serving since 1999? House rep members since 1999 that are no longer there? All the speakers of each of the state assemblies since 1999 that are no longer there. You are talking of, when you put this one, just close your eyes, put all these numbers together. If you are counting 1,000, you will still be in line. If you are counting 1,000. Now, each one of these one, the minimum of them is not costing Nigeria, conservatively, it's not costing Nigeria less than 30 million per year. Just do the math alone, by 1,000. You are talking of billions and billions of naira that Nigerian government could be using annually on something better. And you said the country is going to move forward. These are the anomalies that must be corrected. All these things must be corrected. And that brings me to this. I was listening to what's the title? Who is better off? You know, what is the best choice, or who will be the best choice between Goodluck Jonathan and Peter Obi? For me, it's obvious. It's obvious. It brings me back to the analysis of the pathway to presidency come 2027. Goodluck Jonathan does not have it. And I don't understand why he himself just doesn't get it. They have to open his brain and shovel the facts into his head. Or what is it that he's thinking? What is it that Goodluck Jonathan, President Goodluck Jonathan, is thinking? As far as I'm concerned, I will characterize President Jonathan as a successful president. Yes, you are successful as president of Nigeria for almost 6 years or 5 years, 5 to 6 years. You are very, very successful. That's that's the summary, my characterization of your presidency. You are successful. What are you looking for? Do they have to open your brain, Mr. President, to analyze this for you?
There is no pathway for you in 2027. You cannot. Period. Or do you want to contest just for the sake of contesting? Or you are contesting with the expectation that I have a very bright chance of winning? Which of the two? In this very situation now, I think you are contesting for the sake of it. You just want to contest. If it is for the fact that you analyze it, that I have no pathway, you will not go there. You will have made it clearly. You will have come out openly so that all these permutations and postulations will just go away. It will just go away. There's no need having meeting with Peter Obi, PDP trying to discuss with you, to woo you back on. All these things are not necessary because there is no pathway, Mr. President. There is no pathway. All the people that are talking to you now, it is just for their pockets. It's just for their pocket because they know at the end of the day, they will, during the campaign alone, some of them will make millions, if not billions of naira just during the campaign. Some of them will run away with millions of naira and some with billions of naira. That's all they are after. Whether you win or you don't win, they don't care. It is what they will make. And all of them will enter house. They go and enjoy their millions. Those that will, go away with 200 million, 150 million, 300 million. And those of them that will go away with 2 billion, 3 billion, 4 billion. That's the whole idea behind it. Because if you want to run now, they will throw money at it. 100 to 200 billion naira, if not more, because you want to become president. And this money will go into people's pocket. And all these people that are talking now, it is the money they are looking for. There is no pathway. I have analyzed it here to the best of my own ability, using my knowledge of the Nigerian geopolitical terrain. I've analyzed it from the regional angle, from the state angle. There is no pathway. If you come out today, whether under PDP or any other thing, first of all, Mr. President, Goodluck, Jonathan, you cannot win Southwest. So take Southwest out of the picture. You can't win Southwest. I'm saying it here. You cannot win Southwest. You can't get one state there. If at all, if you get anything, maybe you get one. I can't imagine which state. Where? Which state? You can't. People who are ready to vote for Peter Obi will just stay where they are. Some of them will not even come out to vote at all. And those that are not properly informed or well informed, they will just go with Agbado. So forget about Southwest. That South where you come from, that's your own zone. That's your own region where you come from. You cannot win out of the 6 states there. You cannot win 3. Mr. President, Mr. Goodluck Jonathan, you cannot win 3. You can't win 3 there. Yes. And forget about the North. Forget about the North. So how you will now how you will now emerge as president, I don't understand. For me, I don't understand. To break it down so that people can get it clearly. Again, the Northwest. If your party want to use the power of incumbency in Zamfara, okay, take Zamfara State. How you will win Sokoto, I don't understand it. Or Kaduna State in this state Nigerian politics of today. Mr. President. These are the things your advisors need to sit you down and explain to you. You can't. You will get some votes here and there. But overall, you cannot win the South, the Northwest. And forget about the Northeast. Forget about the Northeast completely. Forget about Borno, forget about Bauchi, forget about Jigawa, forget about Adamawa. Maybe Adamawa. I don't see that happening. You can't.
He cannot have Adamawa because Waziri is contesting.
And it's contesting. So, I mean, I don't understand how you want to win, Mr. President. How? There's no pathway for you. In this moment, where, you know, politics is dynamic. I don't know 2031, no, I don't know any other year, but for 2027, if we are using everything that happened in 2023, and as we enter 2027, the political dynamics right now does not give you, Mr. President, Goodluck Jonathan, it doesn't give you the pathway to become president in 2027. There is none. And come to Mr. Peter Obi. He is the only one. He's the only person right now. It's only Mr. Peter Obi that can compete successfully. And I'm not saying that he's the only Nigerian. There are many Nigerians that are better than him. Let me say that's up straight. There are many Nigerians that are way better than Mr. Peter Obi, but they are not out there. They are not out there. So amongst those that are out there that we were using today to make our projections, Nigerians, politicians that we already know, amongst them, as of today, Mr. Peter Obi is better than all of them. He's the only one. That is why I can say, why I say I agree with that TVC guy, Jide, when he was talking. Mr. Peter Obi will come with a block vote of the Southeast. He will come with a block vote of the Southeast. Mr. Peter Obi will penetrate into the Southwest of Nigeria. My reasons why I believe he has the pathway to become the president. He will penetrate into the Southwest. You see, Mr. Tinubu, they will eat him up there in the Southwest. He can't have it. It will be divided. It will be split. I was still speaking with people in Nigeria today. Their disappointment, their eyes are open. The people that you even least expected, their eyes are open. Some people I was speaking, there's no light for 2 weeks. They don't have electricity for 2 weeks. They don't argue again. People that will still be arguing this and that, Tinubu is this. Now they are ready. If election is contested today, Mr. Tinubu will lose out. We will find it difficult.
Baba Jonathan.
Yes.
Baba, Mr. Sien, Dr. Sien, de Bastijo.
Okay. Mr. Elvis, please, if you can get Dr. CM in, please. Yeah. So let me just round up so that Mr. Odua, if you have any other thing that you want to say on this one, again, it's just only Mr. Peter Obi that has a pathway. He will win the Southeast. Mr. Peter Obi will gain traction in the Southwest. Mr. Peter Obi in the North Central, he will get at least 2 states there. Nobody will tell me that states like Plateau, unless miraculously, unless something happened between now and 2027 that we don't know of, unless something happened, how Tinubu will penetrate states like Benue and Plateau. And
middle belt is there for Peter Obi.
It's Peter Obi. So I don't understand. I don't know how they want to. And even with all the, you see, all the poisonous game that Tinubu is playing in the South now, we see all the South governors, all of them, turning to the campaign. Welcome.
Okay, at least this thing. Carry on. Don't worry. Let me put petrol. Don't worry.
So at least for now, that South that Mr. Tinubu is trying to he has successfully brought a lot of confusion into the South.
No, Tinubu did not, sir. I want to categorically clear here. South, Tinubu did not break anything. Tinubu only take the governors. Because they have cockroach inside their pot of soup.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is why not the people of the South. It is only those governors.
So if you take the south-south, take the southeast for Mr. Peter Obi, and he penetrates into the southwest, eat it up, even if he doesn't win those states, he will get, I guarantee you, these states from the southwest, Mr. Peter Obi will get 25% in nothing less than 4. At least 4 of them, he will get 25%. That's why I said it will penetrate into the southwest. Even if Mr. Tinubu rigged it and they gave all the southwest to him, that he won those states, but Mr. Peter Obi will get 25% in nothing less than 4. And then let's now go to the north, the kind of disruption that he will also bring to the north. So for him, there is a clear pathway. There is a clear pathway. He will gain 25% in many of those northern states. He will gather 25% there. So I don't understand. But for politicians, you know, they can sometimes they can, to them, they can prove or they believe many cases, many times that they are smart. Sometimes they are thinking that maybe with the help of Mr. Peter Obi, they want to tie their, tie the rope, tie the cloth, their cloth with Mr. Peter Obi to take them round so that those votes will still come to them eventually. Perhaps that's what they are thinking.
Sorry, Jonathan, today na Atalakpa Day or why Black Panther? Don't be face I see so. Today na Atalakpa.
Now fire for fire today. They don't set us on fire.
So let me just round up here just 10 seconds. So that's my own position. And I will continue to say it unless something, bearing no miracle, something happens that we don't know. All this analysis can fall apart. It can fall into pieces. It can be a different dynamic. But as it stands today, it's only Mr. Peter Obi. He has the pathway to the presidency. Goodluck Jonathan, President Goodluck Jonathan does not have the pathway to the presidency come 2027. I'll leave it there for now. Thank you very much. So, Mr. Odua or Mr. Dr. CM.
The only what I will have to say, if time of campaign reach, may Peter Obi carry me I can't campaign for him. Because those English, when they speak, Nigeria not they hear that one. If I campaign for Peter Obi, even the answer people, when they don't say no, they hear English, will be convinced and understand between not be the way that they call papa, not be the way they call mama.
Dr. CM.
Odu an award for you. In Italian, you go speak to them, no be na Italian language, you go take finish them. Anyway, thank you everybody. Good evening. Good evening, Odua. Good evening, Jonathan. Black Panther, you are welcome. They welcome everybody. Niger Watch, where are you then? And thank you very much. Actually, I don't know where to start, but somehow, thank God, you people are holding brief. Most of these days, I struggle, but I can't be saying this all the time. What matters is that I managed to get in today. I thank God, and I thank you people for keeping the flag, for keeping the flag flying. Sometimes I'm listening, busy, or sometimes I may not listen. It may take a day or two. I catch up what people say, but the common theme there, common denominator is everybody is disenchanted, disillusioned, according to Englishman, disillusioned with what is going on in Nigeria, and then we can't wait to take on 2027, no matter against all the odds. The mistake of, according to Magnus Oraka, he say the take it, snatch it, and run with it. That one, APC don't do that. This time, obedient go take and run with it, according to Magnus Oraka. I laugh. So that is the thing. Jonathan, if I get you clear, I think I get you what you're saying, analyzing President Jonathan's chances. I wouldn't even go into those. Well, thank God that you made a sound very logical. Is it really logical or realistic? You are being realistic, not really. Logic doesn't it? Just realism, you exposed it. But the thing is, what I want to say is that, let me for once say I'm in Jonathan's shoes. These are the people that brought in security to remove you, that you are not good. These are the people, because of them, Obasanjo wrote a letter
say President Jonathan is training snipers. He has 1,000 people marked down. I get the letter now. Maybe I go even Obasanjo's letter. I dey store am. I get one place where they put letter Obasanjo wrote to Yaradua, to Jonathan, to all those Buhari. I dey keep them. He said Jonathan they train snipers. Which kind lie they no tell against him? This one they say Tinubu spend money, no spend money. Jonathan spent money to the north. Funded them, forgot about, according to Asare Dakoboy, say he forget about Otuoke, his hometown. Funded them, build Almajiri school. Really mean business for the north. Because of them, he created new universities by every state. Although Southeast got from Ebonyi, then Southwest we get around the Ekiti in those days, and then South we get, which was this, in Bayelsa. Northwest got their own in Zamfara. Kebi. Northeast got their own in Gombe. And then North Central got their own in Lafia, Nasarawa. All those things. So he did a lot. Yet, what didn't they do to him? They just kick him out with all those money. And Jonathan is talking of betrayal. In one of his outings, he said he was highly betrayed. Now, those people are bringing you back, not because they believe you can do that, maybe they made a mistake. No. They are bringing you back because they felt that you will be the person to come and do one dirty work, just complete the distance, and then they take over. It's like calling after eating. You just ring the bell, your house girl or house boy go come. He don't come to clear the table so that you go face your work, what you want to do. That is just the thing. They feel that may go bring Jonathan, make you Jonathan, make you go bring him. Look, if I'm in Jonathan's shoes, even if Nami go come back repent, I won't go. That's what they call dignity. I learned the word dignity and self-respect in the UK. An Englishman can give you anything if he dash you in house, if he's in position. But when he realize, say, that dignity, they give him, it go be like, say, make he go by himself. Now here I learn him. They don't value material things so much than dignity. They talk to you. It took me time. But this one, you push, everybody, all of us from Africa or Nigeria can relate to that. You were taught when your elder or somebody is correcting you or, sort of scolding you, you don't look the person in the eye, isn't it? Because if you do so, they say you are belittling the person. You have to be looking down, bend your head, sit down, so the person will know you are taking in what he or she is saying. But in the UK here, if then they talk to you, they look sideways, they look them for the eye. They say, that is disrespect. I learned it here. Even now, I never practice and well. I go still they remember. So dignity is important. What they did to Jonathan, they've never done it to any leader. And now they want to go and bring you like a rag. Go bring him. Make we put Jonathan. Make he just hold these 4 years for us. After that, he go. Is that so? Now lie you. If Jonathan gets sense, I know he has, he shouldn't just come out. That is one aspect of looking at it. Another perspective is this. You see, life is a mission because every existence is an aim. Life is a phase. According to Frank Fanon, every generation faces the challenge of their generation. The problem Jonathan faced when he came in was only him that can handle it, and he did his best. As at 2011, a new kid called OBI has not emerged on the national scene. He was somewhere in Anambra doing his thing. By 2019, he came out, but not the way we know him today, because he was running with Atiku. He's not his own man. Now, he has made waves. And then people now believe that, yes, this is the challenge of this era. P2B can handle it. So trying to go and bring Jonathan again to do what? That's what I'm trying to. I want people to reason to come and do what? Jonathan had Okonjo Iweala. He had all their technocrats he appointed, and they were doing the thing they needed to do. That era has passed. You see that era? It has passed. You can't bring in George Weah and go and make him African Footballer of the Year again. He don't pass. Didier Drogba, as good as he was during his time, he don't pass. The era, the now Osimhen, now people like Lukman, Ademola Lukman, the current reigning African champion, African king, and the Lukman, na their time they now. So to go and start to say, make I go bring Abedi Pele, after all, no, all those ones, Jonathan's era has passed, he has faced his challenges. So coming to go and resurrect him, and then feel that make it come. Not really he's coming to, he's going to do magic. No, not just to make sure, say, how do we keep Tinubu one time? Who is going to take it? They say Peter Obi, we not trust him. We not. Look, let's put it this way. Let me throw this challenge and there. It could be if Peter Obi gets in, he said 4 years. Within 2 years, this issue of power in the tackle and things are moving. I believe Nigerians will say Peter Obi don't go. Renege on that thing. Continue it. Because they want good government. But I'm not going there yet. I wouldn't say that until when you get to room. If it's performing, people say, wow, cut down the cost of governance, and people are seeing it, money. Stop borrowing and show people this is where it's going. I believe you. You see, people tend to feel that Nigeria is only for this 80-something year. No. The current generation now of under 25, under 30, that has their mobile phone on them and they are doing great things with it, they will tell you that Nigeria does not belong to Atiku Abubakar. The future of somebody who they under 30 cannot lie in a man who will be 87 or 86 or 81 by 2027. No, that's the mistake people are making. He cannot. Jonathan came. How old was Jonathan then? People saw him as he called himself a breath of fresh air, and he was fresh air too. They don't allow us breathe the fresh air they come out. Example, we had Boko Haram. Jonathan brought Ihejirika from Abia State or so, made him the chief of army staff. The one started chasing Boko Haram. There was result. Buhari said an attack on Boko Haram is an attack on the north. Even this Rufai them Atiku, now they unite. Now they unite. Tell Jonathan, say, if you know Saki Hejrika, no second time for you. Jonathan Saki Hejrika. Was he allowed 2015? They didn't. Was if not for Wike, would we have known that Atiku, Jonathan, sitting president, commander-in-chief, left Nigeria to go to Dorchester Hotel in London to go and plead with Atiku, ordinary citizen, to come back to PDP? Atiku say no, unless you will step down for me. These are the people telling Jonathan, come up. They are showing him love now. I hope Jonathan is listening. Thank God for Wike. A sitting president. By 2011, this was, how many will I say? By 2010, when Yaradua died, Jonathan was the vice president. That is vice. No two way about it. He should step in. They said no. He should be acting. There's nothing provision for acting in the Constitution. Nobody acts. All you need to do is, the moment John F. Kennedy was shot in Dallas, November 22, 1963, the next day, I think that same day, evening or this, within this thing, they swear Lyndon Johnson took over immediately because he's the vice.
So just 1 hour, they swear in the president.
Okay.
1 hour immediately, the Chief Justice swear in the president.
God bless you. I'm even talking 24 hours, not in a one. Now, Yaradua died. When Yaradua was in Saudi Arabia, Jonathan never visited him. They prevented Jonathan. Even when Jonathan want to send somebody, I mean, Jonathan will have his own people say, look, oh yeah, they refused. Yet they will carry budget. They want Yaradua to sign it, not knowing that Yaradua don't buy since. The day they brought Yaradua back, number one citizen, they they didn't even tell Jonathan as number two. The day he came back through Nanda Azikiwe Airport at Abuja, they took light, blackout in the airport, smuggled him in, straight to Kasina. Jonathan no see the corpse, humiliated him until Dora Akonyele stood up as a Igbo lady, Amazon, and shouted, and Minister of Information, I don't have information. They are preventing people from knowing where Yaradua. He said all sorts, and that was what led to the woman. They just have to eliminate her. So all this nonsense they give to Jonathan, treated him like a piece of shit. Atiku came to him, said, you know, my junior brother, Omar, he doesn't call him Yaradua, Omar has died. I will allow you to continue from 2010 to 2011. Just because Jonathan, when he steps in, there will be a vice. When Atiku knew that they are scavenging for vice, it should be from the north. He said, use me as your vice. I've been in the job before. I will be your vice so that we complete Yaradua's term. The first 4 years by 2011. Then after 2011, we will swap role. Listen, no, this Atiku, we will swap role. You will don't become president and vice president to, you don't become vice president to Yaradua and president on your own. We now step down and become vice. Atiku will now become president by 2011. Jonathan took Namadi Sambo, former governor, where then they go meeting together, where you know, from the northwest. Atiku no agree. He start to talk. So look at the humiliation and now they are calling you, come and come. If that man ever try it, I will just, anyway, he won't. He dare not. If there is something called dignity, you stand up to say, look, if it's me that will come and then Nigeria, I say, I no go. P2B should take over. My era has gone. That is the highest thing he could do. So that all those things he should have done in the South, he will give P2B the formula. P2B will not handle it. So this idea that the North will just discard you like a tissue paper, when they need to say, go and fetch him. Let's use Jonathan. If we at least we anyway, so I want people to always see it, not just a case of like Jonathan analyzed, which is good, where we hear he will win vote, who will even vote with OB on the block. President Jonathan said he got his block vote that made him president from the Southeast. The total vote from the Southeast is more than the South put together. He knows it. So are you telling me now that people from the Southeast are mumu? Now that Obi came on the scene with all the followership, they will abandon him to go and be voting for Jonathan. Or Tinubu, who is fighting for his life, is ready to buy anybody for Southwest. We will go. So Jonathan will just first of all lose on this from the southern side. We like Rivers to go to Tinubu. P2B will be struggling for Rivers as he win them before. So where will Jonathan stand?
You have 1 minute left.
Thank you. Now, Cross River being a Akwa Ibom, then they go to Middle Belt. The man should just wait. Even if there is a slim chance of Sokoto and the promise of Sokoto, Kano and Kasena. Look, that's what they call dignity. Keep your name. Shakespeare said the best time to leave the stage is when the ovation was highest. If you come back again, you mess yourself up. And in that case, now you will be maximum opprobrium. That's what I don't know the meaning, but opprobrium. For those, the West Sabiam. So
now you will say now you go interpret.
Yeah. No, I don't talk now. If I explain now, on no go, there's a for those who be Igbo listening to me, that thing was used. Said opprobrium igwe jenga, meaning if I speak this one, the king go prison. So there's a man where they told to go and challenge the king. Tell the king that what he's saying is nonsense. That even in law is opprobrium. The guy say, opprobrium. He said, when I talk this, Igwe go just go prison. So that is opprobrium. Igwe jenga. Nga means prison. So Jonathan should just stay clear. Let them not use it like a tissue.
Opprobrium, you don't land.
Opprobrium. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah. That was a nice one. It was a nice landing. I want to thank Nigeria Watch and every other person. Mom in diaspora, may God bless you. the panelists. May God bless every one of us. And we have a lot in our hand. To the viewers, Otuaka for all of you, more grace. Let's keep on digging. We have a lot in our hands. The geopolitics is running side by side with what we are doing. And that geopolitics is even more stronger, is our future. If we don't get the politics, internal politics right, the geopolitics will be snatched from our hand and we are doomed forever. I want to say from here, I want to say to every one of us, and I've been saying this for long, but people are not getting it, but they are giving us the feelers. They are giving us things, but we are not still getting it. We are still falling the trap of this these people that are trying to play games. I want to ask every one of us, where is Wike? Is Wike in Nigeria? I play. Somebody should find out for me if you have seen Wike for the past 2 days. If the viewers, please find out.
They say they're hospital. I don't know whether not.
I don't know whether in the hospital. The viewers should find out. Anybody that knows whether it's for the past 2 days, whether you have seen Wike, please get us noted. Whether it's still in Nigeria or it's abroad, we should be noted. We should hear it, because this is happening that we are not getting it. It might be UK, it might be France. Okay, UK. Thank you all. God bless you. And two, I just want to note that. I want to put that aside, because there's something that we connect them, that we all will know what is going on. Like I said, this old Nollywood they are playing, you still have not gotten it. That means we are not going into our quiet zone to really analyze it with our spirit man, so that we can link 1 and 2 together. Now I would like to start with this. You see, like I want to start with the Bible. It said all things shall work together for our good. Now put that aside now. Put it aside, because you're going to link it. You see, the Jonathan factor was never a factor. It was a mirage, but they want to make it a factor. The Jonathan factor was never a factor. It is a mirage, but they want to forcefully make it a factor for us to key in. And that is a wrong concept. You see, Jonathan cannot contest and will not contest. They brought in Jonathan to sway us, to put Obi camp under pressure. Because the question we should have asked, which party is Jonathan going to contest in? If they ask you and I now, if you want to contest, maybe want to contest for president in Nigeria now, which party will you contest under PDP?
Jonathan is PDP man. He has never left
PDP. Wait. Understand? See, Odua, if you jump enter things like this for Nigerian politics, they go sell you. You don't go know. Then if you jump enter like that, they will just sell you. No, they tie one person to one party. No, they tie one person to one party. Forget all those party crap that Nigeria is playing. It's just a dummy. It's just a platform where they can use to get to power and steal the money. But we are trying to correct that notion. See, wonder which party do you think, do you believe with all the data be given to you, with all the things the stakeholders have come, with all the division, under which party will Jonathan come out and hit in chest say he will win election? Can somebody say talk? Let me say it. Jonathan is not contesting. Jonathan is a mirage. It's a play ball brought in by the Agbado people. They brought it in by, they wanted to look, they want to distract us. They want to distract us and they want to make us believe, they want to make all of us be talking on Jonathan. That is a lie from the pit of hell. Because the PDP is divided into 2 factions.
So Jonathan is listening to them, Abi?
Jonathan is not listening to any goddamn person.
Who can organize the meeting now between Jonathan?
The meeting, the meeting between Jonathan and Obi took place before, even before Obi contest for the first time, took place before. Again, Obi is contesting, is going round, he has to meet with Jonathan. Those ones are different from his own game. That is his own game, that is his own pattern. Obi is playing a pattern that none of them, they still don't understand. What they are bringing in to dissuade, to pull Obi to one corner is working for Obi very well, perfectly. Now, what they meant for evil for him is now working for Obi. Because Jonathan has no platform to contest. One, PDP is divided into two. One is being handled by one of the northern state governor, and while Wike is handling one portion of the party. That thing is divided into two. So Peter Obi cannot. Jonathan cannot contest where you have division in the house and where one portion of the PDP is owned by the stooges of the APC. That one is out. He can't. There's no way he can play the game. He can't play the game there because even if you look at it again, Jonathan has no voting pattern to win. Even if you put him under any party, political party, he has no voting pattern to win. He was a child of circumstances. He didn't have any pattern. He was vice. He came in and he became a president. When he came in, he was being brought in the other time when he contested. It was under solidarity and maneuvering of let the South taste it. He was a child of circumstances. He has always been like that. He's a lucky man. They've always been using him to settle score. And he's always getting the big shares of the cake. But now, he cannot get it because if you look at it, he has never come forth to the political scene with a voting bloc or a pattern. So he cannot even win. If you put in any party, he cannot win. Because he doesn't have any pattern to that you use to get into it now. There's no pattern now. Peter Obi have a block vote. He has a pattern. He has a structure, which is not even inside any party now. But he is holding his structure, and when he's doing it right, he will open the door for a structure to flow in. That is a man that comes with a different dynamics in Nigerian politics. When the time comes, he opens his structure. The structure goes in like a river, come like a dam that is open for the river to spread. You know, when the dam was open in Niger Republic, it overflowed Lagos State. That is how Peter Obi's pattern is. And he's the only man that comes with a block vote. Even Atiku does not come with a block vote. Atiku buys his vote. Atiku don't have the East. Atiku don't have the West. Atiku don't have the middle belt. So how is he going to win? There's no amount of money you spend on Atiku. Atiku will fail. He will lose. The only positive person that is standing a block that will come with a block vote and will come with a sympathy vote from the north, even when they spend the money too, and will come with a block, almost a block vote in the middle belt, in the south, is going to get it because the game is going to change. Nigerians are going to really vote. The only place I would believe that they will not get, Obi will not get is the Port Harcourt. I've always said go and look at the voting patterns of Nigeria. In the middle belt, the Port Harcourt axis is always it's a giveaway portion. Shagari time to giving away. Which other person that voted again? Or Abiola time, they gave it 75% went out. They are always be cutting off.
Are you talking about local government or Rivers State?
No, the Nigerian voting pattern. Abiola time, they gave 75% to Tofa. Shagari time, they also gave it to Shagari. We were clamoring for what is our father Awolowo. They were going for the negatives. Even when Shagari came to the West to campaign, he lost the West. So now, what is there is that what they are trying to do, that is why as well as Wike, some of you say Wike is sick. Wike is having a meeting, they are drawing a diagram with the president in his vacation. That is why you can now see your INEC has now started registration of political parties. They have started, the design has changed. Who told them to start? Because they are changing strategy. Have you people gotten the picture now? They are changing the strategy. Like I told you people, Wike is the man that is going to carry all the regalia, where the regalia of Tinubu coming into power again. If they cut Wike off, Tinubu fail. Because the bridge that will lead Tinubu to the Niger Delta area, which I told you, Niger Delta area, if you check the demography, the Niger Delta area, they want to use that vote there to fill in the gap in the southwest. The middle belt, they've lost it. The southeast, what is going to, the northeast and the northwest, they are going to use a budget of 4 African nations to take over that northwest and northeast. That is their plan. That is their plan. But they want to divert our attention again by going, letting every one of us cool the temperature by allowing the INEC to start the registration. Nigeria, don't fall to that trap. They want to cool the temper. They want to cool the temper. That is why I told you guys that I'm not buying into the idea. I will not say anything about Shiore saga that they are having. I will not say anything. The reason for that, Shiore himself has a red flag on him. Remember, I put a red flag on him. I've not dropped it. Before I put a red flag, I know what is coming. Now, you see what the other man said. David Deide, that guy is not joking. He has information. He's one of the top most hidden journalists that is investigating like hell. And most people, most government that you don't even know, they get information from them all over the world. That man is a top notch. If he says this, you can go and contest it. That is at your own risk. What he's saying is fact. Somebody has said it here. Said the first one. He opened the first cage. We refuse. He said, go and check his website. Who is funding him? And I sent a video to Nigeria Watch too. I sent a video where there was an helicopter in Nigeria, landed in Nigeria, that came in. The man that came from that helicopter, I asked Nigeria Watch the question, who is that man? Can you see a picture from it? I sent a video to him where from one guy that was always trying to investigate what is going on in the invading of from the north, this terrorism that they're having. What is going on? Who is feeding them? That picture showed it very clearly. It's in that picture. The answer is in that video I showed him. And come to think about it, you see, when David, we should not take that guy message apart. The guy is sending a message to us so that we can recalibrate and reposition and know when things will be coming in advance. But we are throwing it apart. There's no pathway for Shiore to win any election. There's no pathway. It's just coming to disrupt it. And the question is now, who is it disrupting it for? Who is it playing the card with? Is he playing the card with the Nigerian people? One question. Is he playing the card with any political party? The second question. Is he playing the card with another faceless party? That's the third question. Those are the things we need to put together and ask ourselves and try to find out answers, because we need answers to this. If you don't get answers, it will be gotten. See, the outsider can play a game and disrupt the Nigerian political scene. When they disrupt it, they will not put a stooge which they are prepared for long and put there as an interim. You will see all the Nigerian politicians will galvanize.
Round up, Mr. Black Panther.
Okay, thank you. You see all the Nigerian politicians will galvanize around that person, because the loyalty does not come from here. The loyalty comes from afar. They are loyal to somebody afar that will give them power. After this interim person that comes in, that they brought in, we rule. So Nigeria, holistically, we should not dance to the regalia. When anything comes in, don't dance. Look at this man, the lawyer to sorry, let me just put this. The lawyer to VDM. It came. Which masquerade is that one? Who is he dancing for? Why did he come in? Then Showore own coming. Why all these are they coming in? Then Ineko now coming. You can see all this. This is designed. It's designed by somebody, and we should not fall into their trap. Let's be focused. Obi, let's tell our people to go and get their card ready for the election. We are going to wear our short knicker and our singlet to go into this revolutionary election. It's a revolutionary election. We need to make a change. If we don't make a change, the geopolitics of the world that is going on is going to consume us. Thank you.
Black Panther, thank you. Mr. Odua, you want to say something? Because I want to
Yes, I want to say
respond
something.
to respond to Black Panther on that.
Okay, respond.
Go ahead.
Respond.
Yeah, what I just want to say is this: is that with respect to Showore, when you look at his pattern or his modus operandi, as they will say, the way he works, the way Showore operates, is that when there is anything at all on any politician at all in Nigeria, Showore always respond in the most swiftest fashion. He always come out and use it. I'm kind of taken aback. In fact, I'm surprised to my marrow how David Udehen will come out, make such huge allegation. The first one about 2 months ago or thereabout. Showore did not comment on it at all, just kept quiet. And this one again, the last 48 hours or so, Showore did not say anything at all. I'm still trying to. Is it playing the game of, okay, not to respond to a fool or something like that? But I don't want to think that is the case, because see, this guy talking is not a fool. So why is Showore not responding to all these issues? That's one. Two, the Nigerian media, because before you say Jack in Nigeria, if Mr. Peter Obi drop today, if he just to shake his eyes or his head alone, before they call 3 people to Nigerian media, Showore will be one of them. Come and talk about this one. Mr. Peter Obi we just saw him, he just raised his hand up. Mr. Peter Obi just shake his body. Please come and talk. But now they are not calling Showore to come and Showore himself to confront him with all these things. Those are the things that I'm still looking at. I'm still, I really can't put hands to it, very well. But I know within the next few days, because you don't just talk. I don't talk what I don't know, but I know that.
Yes, your dad, Jonathan, you are right. We should be calm. Let us hear the final one that is coming.
In the next few days.
Yes.
Yeah. Mr. Odua.
Jonathan, sorry. What David Hundeyin, I'm just trying to piece together. David Hundeyin is bringing me memories of Delegiwa. Do you know why? There was this Niger Delta or something, River Development Authority, by one Dewo like that, as they embezzle money in those days. So Delegi was saying spend months to gather evidence. It took time. He gathered all the evidence, even interrogated him himself. Looked at the evidence, left it. Every day he could interrogate that evidence. Then he started to write. He released one. Then no talk. I mean, I think they replied. Somebody said, who is writing this? It has to be this. That was the Sunday Concord. He released another one. Everybody stood up. Say, the next week he released another one. They have to go and meet him. So this David Hundeyin, I followed him a little. He wrote a book, but I have not read his book. But I know the title, and I wanted to get hold of just because of him. You see, a journalist, when you want to bring this type of thing, it may take you 10 years to gather the thing. But when you want to release it, you don't release it once. You just like, bam, you go drop one and watch. Normally, Nigerians will just jump on it. Maybe Showore also is a journalist. He knows that maybe in they take time. Not be say he no. You don't hear waiting Sunday and talk about him. But he go they prepare how he go handle him.
He define reaction. Now
Yes,
reaction define.
and then part of handling it, he go feel say Nigerians go keep quiet or maybe people no know. What did I call him? Who they get evidence where he park? Do you know why I fear that man? He said there's an association of journalists or something like that globally where he belong to. Just in case all their stories you go first put on there concealed so that anything happens to you, people can go through. That's the way he explained it. Maybe I'm not explaining it very well. He's based in Ghana or sometimes he moves around. So what he's saying is he has everything ready. Only, when you they talk to yourself only, people go say you're mad. But if you they talk to somebody and the person reply, it go be dialogue, then you go they
You
believe.
sorry to cut you. You know, say now he part of the investigation on Tinubu issue. You know, it was key. It
Yes,
was really people no believe until
nine,
they blew. Aha.
nine first investigating, come publish everything. I read it, think I downloaded it, I have it somewhere. So I read it, everything. So you see, do you know one thing about it is that my criticism of Showore, I'm not his principle is that he want Nigeria to be better. No person can fault that. No person can fault it.
No, it can be
But
faulted. It can be
no,
faulted, though.
no. Let me tell you, he's no that, but that is the on principle. He say he want Nigeria to be good. You can't say somebody, Mr. Anybody will say one Nigeria to be good. You can't fault the person based on that sentence. Okay, what if the person say I
Okay,
want
okay,
Nigeria
okay,
to be
okay.
bad?
I understand you now. Go ahead, sir. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So it's only when the action of the person or certain things go they make you say you go to doubt them.
This is
Show
why you are a doctor. Go ahead.
so show rest where I say my point of departure from him is that I used to say show I see him. Supposing I want to be president of Nigeria, in the course of going around, I go to Niger State because I want to win Niger and get them introduced. Somebody will say, okay, let's pay homage to IBB and just say hi. Or maybe IBB the launch book. I go there. Because I shake hand with IBB or I go Ota, Presidential Library, see Obasanjo, I don't become part of them. I don't believe that. I don't. That is my point of disagreement with Showore. I don't believe that. Judge somebody based on his. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Obi was Vice President Atiku, therefore Obi is a part of them. I don't think so. You will still in this world we are living in. The same air where saint they breathe, now in the sinner they breathe. So because we breathe the same air as a sinner, I don't become a sinner. That
Sorry, let me add this to you. You know,
Let,
say, he don't change, he
Mr.
don't
Odua,
change,
Mr.
he
Odua,
don't,
I want to
okay.
hear, let Mr. Odua, because he wanted to make a comment on what
okay.
Black Panther's submission before. So, Mr. Odua, if you are there, please.
No, let Madi talk because I have
Okay.
different something I wanted to say.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Okay.
Madi,
That idea of guilty by association. Guilty. Not even by association. You go where they launch this, the people will go use them against you. And they see you with a this thing, and they see you, all those ones no be. Okay, let's leave that apart. Then this is another aspect for those where they listen. Show when you say you will jail past leaders, it means you say like Professor Zekuma always say, he repeats all the time. Etat de moi or something like I am the law. Like Louis the 14th, and then in wife Antoinette, when the French people want to revolt, say we don't have bread anymore. Say hey, give them cake. The people revolted, and then that is the end of French monarchy. That ended it. So when Ozekome want to say, it always say, I think that's the way he says. He said, "I am the law." So sure, when you say if you become president, you will jail these people. When you say you've made it as if that by force you go tell Attorney General that go jail. Wait till you go talk, be say if I become president, I make sure I straighten the institution that anybody, whether you steal our money 1900, you go vomit am. Fair enough. Because you strengthen the law, now the law they deal with the person. Okay, let me grant you your request that you become a president. On Monday they swear you in. On Tuesday you gather Abdul Salam or Basanjo them or IBB them, put them to jail. What is your economic position? So what happens on a Wednesday? You
No,
don't gather them, put them to jail. What happens on a Wednesday? So you see, that is the way. So
Not
your
even
economic plan is what people want to. How are you going to rescue
there
Nigeria
is noise
from
on the
the?
background though. Some people, yes.
It's Black Panther. Black Panther, if you can mute, please. So you see, this is where I tend to, because I'm being logical about it. On
no,
Monday we are
even
sworn
on
in.
that one, Dr.
On
CM,
Tuesday,
what happens to
you
rule of
gather
what
them up.
happens to rule of law?
Listen, no. Let's wave that apart. Forget that. Let me consider everything to him. You get took out of office on Monday, being 29th May. Tuesday will be 30th. You gather those people immediately, they're in prison. God, if they never died before then, oh, by Wednesday, what happens? So Wednesday, have you achieved the economic aim? It doesn't mean you are there. I don't tell you don't jail them, but the way you talk like a dictator, that is where I know that no, I disagree with you. Just say you will use the law. You say the law that makes it, Nigerian law is so loose that thieves get away. So when you go, you strengthen the law to make sure that it catches thieves. Nobody go for, because the law you they talk. You don't have anybody in mind, but you know who you want to. But when you say you go jail IBB, jail all these people, you are talking like a dictator now, when you never go anywhere. So it doesn't even show. That is not economic principle. How are you going to rescue Nigeria? Okay, you tell IBB, you gather them, put for prison. I mean, for this thing, jail them. Then we say, okay, they according to the rule of law, if you are sure they go obey, you don't jail people, you don't keep people in detention for more than
So,
2 weeks.
Sir, please let me put something here. I know that I suppose Wore in some this thing. So, Wore is not ready to be a president. So, Wore want to have a name that former president, how do you people call it, aspirant? Because there is nobody, there is no country that you will say you will not work with good and the bad of your country. Donald Trump of America, before he became president, he worked with bad and the good of his country. Because if you have become a president, the bad will still remain in your country. The good will still be there. You cannot just, even all this China that they are calling dictators, whatever you people call this thing, there is still bad in it. There is still
Yes,
good. So,
yes, Odua, you know, that's what we are. You see, that's you can't. Now the same. That's why I said, now the same fresh air where a sinner they breathe in. Now you will be sent go breathe in. So what are you talking? Will you
so
be ruling us
first is
from the moon?
what is the strategy that you are using? You don't. You said you have a party. That's good. What is the strategy you are using to build your party? Because you must build your party before you become a president.
And
So if you
Odua,
cannot build,
I've don't consider all those things. Let's say you don't become president. Let's forget. Let's not
no, if you did not build party,
concede.
then how you become
Uh,
president?
no
So,
concede to him. Because just benefit of the doubt. You don't win everything. Now that to
so
govern, because there's a difference between when they say you campaign in poetry, which is just the sweet, but you govern in prose. You sit
Mm-hmm.
down and write hard prose. So
Mm-hmm.
when you don't now get in, now they tell them Monday you are sworn in, Tuesday you gather IBB and they are like, where be this thing, jail them. What happens on Wednesday? Electricity go there 24 hours by Wednesday. See, when you talk like that, people can always take you and they say they know exactly where you are headed.
Don't worry.
Me,
Don't
me
worry.
when
For someone like Shawore, 2026, his time will be up. All these questions we are putting on the table, it may look as if it's not obvious or relevant. Now, 2026, it will be so clear and obvious. So there will be no place for him to hide. His days are numbered.
It is even obvious now. It is just on the fact that Nigerians are being gullible. I don't know if I can speak now. Maybe still wait for someone to
okay, yeah.
speak. Well,
talk, 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 talk. You are free.
I greet everyone. Thank you
Nigeria was not there yet now.
yeah, thank you for allowing me. Greetings to everybody. Thank you very much for all that you do. Mommy Diaspora, I greet you, and then everyone in the comment section. You see, this analysis actually um pull me in, because when you tell some Nigerians, they don't listen. And I thank you, Black Panther, for that analysis that you make, and then Mr. Jonathan for putting your voice in there, and then Doxian for all you're saying now. Now, I'll just use Khashoggi, for example, the case of Khashoggi as
For
an
Saudi
example.
Arabia or Saudi
Thank,
Arabia, I think.
thank you very much, sir.
Yeah.
Khashoggi. Now, David Aiden is working like Khashoggi. Khashoggi was spied, cold-blooded. Up until now, nothing has been said. The guy that is now the hero of some people in America, you know how much Saudi Arabia paid him allegedly to seal that case. Now, my prayer is just that David Aiden will not end like that, because that guy
Amen.
is revealing a lot of things.
Amen.
Sure, let me be your hero. I don't care. Now your only hero be that. And this is where it's very important for Nigerians to open their eyes. In the midst, see, we have gone through too many sufferings in our various wards, local government, states, senatorial districts, and everywhere. And these guys, they don't care. Now they will do everything possible to bring in stooges that you would think that they are fighting, they are behind you. No, they are not behind you. They are not. Okay, why is that all of a sudden when issues that pertains to national happen, that's when you will see Showore, they bring him in to come and do some spoilings. And on just your analysis of CM, very, very critical. What is his agenda? You
Exactly.
have
Why they
your
talk now?
you have your now let's even start from here. Showore, list your 10-point agenda that you have.
No, three or four first. Three or four.
You just
Fair and clear.
I mean,
3 or 4.
you have your own you say you have political party. How does he operate? And this is the person that Nigerians are clamoring after. Is that no? For me, no. This guy has no headway. You say something that is very critical again, Mr. Jonathan. Ever since David has been calling Showore on that dire revelations, why has Showore not come out and speak? Why? But let Mr. Peter Obi speak. They are waiting. Just let Mr. Peter Obi cough. They are waiting for him because they know what Showore is being used for. What but he was saying about Aiden's stuff yesterday is just gibberish, just nonsense.
You
They
see, you see,
all
you see, what Hyundai is waiting for is for Showore to say, I've seen all those things, I dismiss them, it's all fancy, it's all this thing. Then Hyundai go fire on, go reveal more. Because Showore hasn't spoken. So it will be foolhardy for something like a bit of foolhardy, not really, for Hyundai to be releasing all his arsenal. Just cool down the watcher. Make a talk. Then he go release. And Showore know. That's why he's bidding time. Why can't you react? Say, yes, I had one. Because, this is an opportunity for you to burnish your image. Say somebody,
exactly. If you
see,
truly care
see,
for Nigeria,
I'm not saying that Showore is guilty yet, but Showore say something because by keep quiet it means that you confirm or you affirm about it. So why should what you need to do is that it has been drawn. Maybe you go claim say now one of my friends they inundate me with Nigerian inundate. That word inundate you can never hear it until when somebody want to make a defense. He goes, I've been inundated. Now so you they hear from all over the world. People don't inundate me. I can't wait. I have to lie you. So when Chiwore say I've been inundated, so I have to say I didn't know that Hyundai. I don't. You can even say I don't know the quantity. I don't know who he is. He's
That's
still
him.
saying,
Sorry to cut you.
yeah, make it
Give
go
us
on.
a man sorry. You see, when these people they operate, the people where they send a message, they know they operate directly. They operate through companies and where they have directors, where they have well organized company. That's the way they operate. And when Oyedepo said it, he opens two doors. That's the way they operate. And sure, that is the way they operate. Oyinde will just open the first page. What Oyinde is waiting for is confrontational words from him.
Yeah,
So that he
yeah.
will now, because that one will open the book with Oyinde will bring the date, the place, and when.
Yeah, that's the strategy. Just as Dr. Sien was talking about journalists, they will drop one. They
Yes,
will wait for you. How that one penetrates. If you try to want to fight it, they will drop the next one.
We'll fire
Because
off.
I mean,
Show Moreno. Show Moreno.
the issue
That's
of
why show Moreno journalists too. You could avoid them. You
the issue
know.
of 3 days ago. You see that? How can a man say that about you, and you don't think it's important for you to respond to it? That magnitude of that kind of no. So for me, Showore, honestly, I don't care what people may say. I don't care what you think about him. Showore is a stooge. For that, that's where I see it to be. And Nigerians, we must be careful. As much as we want to rescue our nation, see, Tinubu. When I talk about Tinubu, yeah, people just think that maybe this guy. I don't have any hate for him. No, it's just his antecedent. What this guy has done. Now, have you noticed that ever since Tinubu joined politics since 1999? Have you noticed? Have you seen any pattern? Allegedly, it's either they buy a political opponent. Allegedly, is that they bring money to infiltrate everything. So I am still asking Funshaw Williams in Lagos State. What happened to Funshaw? Was a viable candidate against Tinubu.
No, Funshaw is not just a vibe. You know, Funshaw is like
He's a Lagosian.
next to not Lagosian. You don't even know his politics. He was the person. All this low cost housing. You know, this before I left Nigeria or when I came to UK, I rated the best governor ever before P2B came on board was Latif Jakonde. When I saw people
Thank
saying,
you, sir.
I said I didn't know that all these council houses you see all over UK, council. Now in Jakonde they call low cost housing in Lagos. Jakonde built really for the grass. That's why they call him Babake Kere now. The Awolowo, the first low cost housing Jakonde built in Lagos was Abulenla Papa Road, Abulenla in Papa Road. The day he was opening it in March, because they were sworn in on October 1979. By March, 6 months later, the first low cost housing in Lagos was opened. Awolowo was cutting the tape. At the left hand side of Awolowo was Jakonde. Awolowo would look and call him Baba Kekere. That was the word Baba Kekere. That was what that moment the thing spread. Now Awolowo will give him that title because he called that was the head of the UPN, their leader in UPN, to come and commission the first low-cost housing estate for poor people in Nigeria ever. So when he came, as Abolo was cutting it, they were clapping. He looked at him and said, yeah, Baba Kekere. Because Abolo will say they call him Baba.
Dr.
Yes.
Zia, you see those low-cost housing now for Lagos. They no be low-cost housing again.
Now rich men.
Now big, now millions.
Look at the one in my two now. Look at the one in my two. That one here says in my two.
Now
Look at that one
millions
now.
So you know why I say that my junior brothers and sisters, I attended my own secondary school in the southeast, the boarding school. But because my parents are in Lagos, so my junior ones all attended Jakonde. When we come on holiday, they were in primary school. Say what did they say? He said they gave them property of Lagos state government, not for sale. The English book or mathematics, primary 1, 2, 3. They just look and say, he said not for sale. He said if you finish primary 1 or primary 2, then go look am. If it's clean and intact, you will go. Otherwise,
They'll pass it on. They'll pass it on.
Yes, if it is good and they say you pass it on to, but if it's so torn, they will force your parents to replace it because it was given to you to take care of and return. Jakonde gave, he said everything. Jakonde, Igbo people in Lagos, we live at Jegule now. They were praising Jakonde. Now I can say, so this is what the man did. Lagos State University should be non-residential. It was meant for anybody living in Lagos that is working weekend courses, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so that with your school start, you don't need to go to university, spend 4 years and we're writing jam. If you get in 5 years or 6 years, you get your degree while you are working. A lot of Jakonde had plan. And where he live, Nafik, Ilupeju, Toyota Crown. That's all. Toyota Crown, the only car. And Ilupeju, he lived. So Jakonde was like a P2B incoming, something like that of conservative, and buying the wheel. That hero and this thing where you go, you know, nine being dressed with in cap. That's all. So when I came to UK, I said, so this is this man's plan, low cost for low people. Waiting Jack on no do. So Funshaw Williams, back to your this thing, Funshaw Williams was the architect or the engineer that Jack on was using any open space in Lagos. Yes,
Oh,
now Funshaw Williams is a
I
civil
didn't know
engineer.
that.
He graduated from University of Lagos. So Jack on the nine they use him. Funshaw Williams, when they hear, because I know I didn't understand Yoruba then, they say, education is important in BE. If you have an empty land in Sulere, they say we can give you land for Ikorodu. We want to build school
Doctor,
here.
F.
Yes.
Emmanuel, they backstage you.
Okay.
This thing go bring us. So let me round up.
Yeah.
So what happened was in Lagos then, 1979, people they go school 3 times in a day. Some they start 7, finish by 11. Some go start 12, finish by say 3. Some go start like 3:30, finish by 9:30 in the night. So Jaconde said, no, it's not good for kids. That because there are only few schools, so that school then go do and shift like office work. So Jaconde said, no, they want to build more school, no matter the distance. It start mass this thing. The whole of Sulere, anywhere they see open land, they never build house. Lagos State government go take and say, go Ikorodu, go Ekpe, we will give you equivalent of the land there, make you use that. But here, education is important in BE. They pass law. They season the people who are saying, and the letter, the man had a vision. It was real Awolowo, the way it was. So Funshaw Williams was the
He was giving
visionary
us,
that we are waiting for.
he was feeding us now in school. He was giving us free
Okay.
books and he gave us free uniform.
Yes, Jacob, education was free in Lagos and quality. Free books, free this thing. They say,
But do you know that, CM, do you know when Buba Mara came in, he also like almost told the same line, even though it was a military government. But now, look now. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
If I tell on what happened the day they were celebrating how many years, I think 25 years of Lagos State. Lagos State was created 1967, isn't it? Yes, Gowan created Lagos State 1967, May 24th. So it so happened that by 1992, when Lagos State was 32 years old, 25 years old, yes, Marua was the governor there. I think Marua, yes.
Yeah, Marwa was the military administrator.
I think something like that. So, or is it 30 years, 1997? No, Utedola then don't finish before Marua. I think either 1997, it was 30 years of Lagos State. So they were organizing a sort of a symposium or something like this. It so happened that all the former governors were there alive, then they called them. Mobolaji Johnson, I think that one's still there alive then. They call NDVC Kano, Adekunle Lawal, AB2 Kiwe, just they called them. When he reached Jack on their turn, Marua called the next Alhaji Latif Kayode Jakonde, aka LKJ. Everybody laugh, hey! As Jakonde get off to move, then they pass to go where they want him to stay. Marwa look again, call him the action governor. People can shout, say yes. When Jakonde don't sit down, finish. Adjust in cap, sit down. Marwa say, and finally, the Baba Kekere, the crowd exploded. So, so at least I watched it now. Jakonde was, and that what is the name? That what is the man we're calling? Williams.
Funshaw Williams.
Funshaw Williams. That man was a total loss to Lagos.
Oh,
everybody
not to Lagos only, to Nigeria. They wasted Funshaw Williams, and that is still pay me till tomorrow. Funshaw Williams, very easy going man. They wasted Funshaw Williams. They wasted him. They wasted Funshaw. They destroyed. They wasted Funshaw Williams, and it should not be well. Whoever did it, it should not be well with them. Till tomorrow, I'm still asking. And have you noticed? Ever since this criminal joined policy in Lagos State, everything has been destroyed. Everything. Do you know whatever they can? They either buy you, they buy.
Do you know I can easily say?
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Lagos, do you know I can easily say that of all the states in Nigeria, where the poverty where a poor man can survive easily is in Lagos.
It's in Lagos
Lagos means
because
that
you can do
if you are
you can
rich,
yeah.
you go VI, go there, enjoy your life. For Ajegule, people can come in any day within a month too. They don't begin. Everybody very. In fact, I can't talk. I know
You
Lagos inside
I
out.
mean, you can do alabaru, you can sell water, you can sell
You can
anything
sell everything.
to survive in Lagos. This guy, ever since this criminal joined in the 1999, is either they buy, they infiltrate with money, or they do. Have you noticed even ordinary council election, ward election? This guy, I am still asking up until today. Funsho William is not only a loss to Lagos State. Funsho William is a loss to Nigeria. Amen. Whoever did it, and I'm still asking. Ever since this criminal became joined politics, everything destroyed in Lagos, and that's who some people are celebrating. And you think that kind of person can give you what you want in Nigeria? No, it will never happen. I don't hate anybody. I just hate it because they've taken away from us. They've taken the best from us. They've taken our resources. Now they are even trying to even take another best from us. Compare Funshaw Williams and Peter Obi. If you won't say any similarity with all that you explained, Dr. CM, can you not compare Funshaw Williams and Peter Gregory Obi?
Funsho
What
Williams is
now and what they are doing is that they will now tell you it's a Yoruba proverb. Boba kopa. Bobatiba, Kobulese. That is their politics. They don't understand a gentleman politics. If Peter choose to do the same thing to them, would they be alive? The best of us, they buy them. Funshaw William, Bola Ige, they cut them so short. These are guys that would have turned around the fortune of Nigeria.
I know Funsho
And they say,
Funsho Williams
hmm,
lives on either Falolu Road, Sulere, off Ogunlano Drive or Ikire
Ogunlano.
Road.
Okay.
Yes, from if that from no, not Ogunlano, Akerere. If you reach Bus Corner, then you enter Akere from
Mm-hmm.
Ogunlano. You enter Akerere, going to
Mm-hmm.
all this Eko Hospital. Then the first
Mm-hmm.
turn by your left, that is a Falolu, or you enter from Ikitire Road from Ojuelegba.
Yeah,
You are going to
yeah.
Lawansi. Then you
Oh,
enter.
to
I
see
know.
you will
Huh?
break Lagos down. Surulere.
I know Sulere na like back of my hand. I live there and I
Uh,
know everywhere Sulere.
you
From
see,
Ajegule to Sulere.
I just want to say this on this show rating. You see, it has gotten to a point now where the day if the people now, even on social media, show supporters, Nigerian media, the die is cast. The day show will come out and respond to all these allegations on him as a foreign stooge, then that is the day Showore should be talking about corrupt politicians in Nigeria. Because everything is saying about them, even though we know clearly that they are corrupt, that they have destroyed Nigeria, it is still all an allegation, right? Still all allegation. That's not being really proven, but we know. So on Showore too, I don't think now he has the moral standing to be attacking anyone when you also have on your own head allegations that is not you have not been able to respond to. I think he has lost that moral standing, and David Ideni is working on him seriously. That bombshell now we have bombshell number 2. He will wait. I think in another 2 or 3 months now he will drop number 3, and it will be getting harder and harder for Showore to deal with, to respond to all these allegations. So I don't think.
But being a bit, does he really being a foreign stooge? Forget about all these things. See, ask yourself, a foreign stooge, to what end? Where does he live? Is that not the same thing we've been crying that to become president you go to Chatham House? That is like a stooge again. So why should you be like I am now? You commission me as a foreign stooge for what? For what? Even if I have good intention, the fact that I'm now trying to validate it through you or flag it through you as the person, it means that I'm really not convincing in what I'm doing. That is just what it to me. That is what it appears to. And why this thing is quite very, very profound and very significant is Showore is the character that criticizes even that is, he talks. So in this case now, the ball is now in your court. That's why people are elucidating. Okay, somebody like what is the name? Maybe in Atiku speaks once in a while. Not even Atiku. All these lower presidential candidates, but Showore is always on the neck on the neck of P2B. What are you even talking about, P2B? Is the package fraud like Buhari? How? You fail to explain. You just, something like a stray bullet, you release it in the hope that it will cause maximum damage. Yes, it may, to some extent, for some time, but this case now, they've brought it to you. I'm not saying you are guilty, but reply. Say something so that to balance it. Don't pretend you didn't hear it. You did. You've heard it. You've heard David Hunde singing it like a canary or whatever. So say something. You pretended in the hope that it will go away. No, it won't go away. It won't. It
Even
won't go
those
away.
even those Nigerian politicians that he criticizes every day of his life, he
Yes,
continue to,
yes.
they still respond.
Yes, they still respond.
They still respond to him somehow. You will still see that they will respond, but he refused to respond. Whether that is a strategy, whether that is a strategy,
and even then, when you call for revolution or you want to do activism, you stand up. It is true that people will see you standing for what is right. You want to fight injustice. But some people may take a back say, this man, maybe they don't say this allegation. Why he never talk? Then go the murmur, but you know, even the police, where you help tell them their salary no mean anything, let them join you in the struggle. Some will agree, but they will hear this and say, why this guy never talk like this? David Hunde don't mention his name, call and this. He keep quiet. If na P2B David Hunde just say this thing against P2B, write him. Say P2B is this. Look, the tweet. Not be, I know the
Now there are they go now. Now there are they go now.
All will have broken loose.
See, the minister for P2B affairs, who is Daniel Buala, go don't come. Then no P2B affairs na Reno. Then no got there high up. Let's just start with the low hanging fruits, like they say. So the minister for P2B affairs, Reno Mokri, go say see him. Then the minister for obedient movement, which is Daniel Buala, go come out. Then people like what in they call it, or for sure they go to town.
Come, now know they observe something. His followers, when he drop the first bomb, his followers quiet. He dropped the second one, they more quiet now. Now know they observe them.
I know observe
They
that
drop.
one,
Oh, you're supposed to observe her now. They don't come up for him back now. He don't change lawyer because in lawyer na PDP, where one turn to APC. So he change lawyer, go be that Calabar boy for prison. He don't, and now him be lawyer now.
Okay,
Yeah, now him be lawyer now, new lawyer.
I did wait for his next criticism or allegation that he would put out on someone or any politician.
Exactly. Like me, I'm always open-minded. Sure, will reply first. I'm not condemning that you are guilty of what Funde said. I'm not saying that. But for you to keep silent to this long, giving your reputation for swift action or to even hammer person or go to town and then say something and then this. Maybe that's why, who knows, Reno Mokri never pick on it. Maybe no. Whether somebody should remind him, say, see what they talk about show, or maybe that one no be P2B. Then
they know now. They know these people. They know very well. They are on social media, bumper to bumper, like it's their life now. They know. They know.
Nigeria, sometimes when you think say somebody like Odua go say speaking white man's language, be education. Yes, it's true. When I hear Daniel Buala they analyze Obi, I go to laugh. No be say why are they laugh? He said the way Obi is going, then go make a returning officer. Imagine. He said the way Obi is going, he don't lose relevance. Then we make him returning officer, make a count the number of delegates. Now be the position. I go just shake head. This
Doctor, you see what they happen eh? You see this Shore matter eh?
Yeah.
They no one respond, all this boala, because all of them did the same pool.
Now they talk now.
They
Why
work
they
for the same
suspect?
thing, but in a different dimension. You see, when Shore was attacking Obi,
Yeah.
he attack Obi, he stop. All of us they shout, why not they attack Agbado?
Tinubu.
Tinubu, he came out with this one where they do so. You see the dimension now, nobody they talk. They can't go tell them for back door, say, retrieve that thing. Why no petition them than go meet am on back door, say, retrieve it? Then why is DSS going for what does not concern them? Because it's not a security risk. Why they go? Why did they go for what not concern them?
But
That's the question.
but that reminds me of Black Panther. Let's see, because when they say she will record the Tinubu criminal, everybody and they just they shout. Let's get something clear now. People should listen to me. When you falsify any official document, it's a criminal matter. Any document, no matter how big, no matter how small, you falsify it, it's a criminal offense. It's official. Any official document, date of just certificate of birth certificate.
There's a court never talk am.
Wait. When you in fact, there's one lady that retired from the judiciary. What in the name I saw on the video they viral, I go don't hear him. When they give, he they cry. He say,
Augustine, I bet hold on. F Emmanuel, on your camera if you want to come in. I only have 1 second to do this. On your camera, sir. Thank you.
okay, so there's one lady that retired from the whether the High Court or Supreme, I've forgotten.
Yes.
You watch
When you free una the canon charges.
You know what in the lady
Na high court, the woman.
You know what in the lady they talk? I pity the lady. He said politicians don't over-labor them. He said the so small thing then go court. Nigeria is so litigious. He said small thing. He said, and the judiciary is number one arm, that the fact that the judiciary is not functioning means that the Nigerian democracy is something like that. He said they over-labor them, everything, court. He said they know the rest. And their system, then they use long hand in their right. When other people they use electronics to do everything they make. So he was talking, I said, the lady was virtually crying that what they are going through. So my suggestion to her be say, make on a way be judiciary do this one. Don't listen to National Assembly because they won't pass the law. When they come and say, the judiciary don't say through the Chief Justice, they can say that they won't be deciding electoral cases anymore. That if you say Party A, where INEC announced no win, that they say INEC go and reconduct the election. It must be declared at the ballot, not by the chief judge. Presiding judge will say from the evidence before us, now Party A win. How you know? He said send it back. By the time they know that you're going to send it back, it won't cost that money. It won't do all these things. They will continue. At most, they will make a law that do secret ballot in the way we are doing now. If it becomes contentious when I go and do open ballot, everybody queue behind the poster of the person you want to vote, then go count them. Yes, because you don't need to regale, you don't need to go and collect anything. Queue, people go see the queue from every ward. The videotape go there. You go see the length. You can even count it on TV if they show you say CM. So now this person win. As simple as that. So far they accredit you. Let's not make things. I believe in first principle. Now fork, now knife and fork, then they use chop or spoon. Oh boy, if the spoon one break, I go use hand to pack rice put for mouth.
Yes,
I don't
now.
care. I go
Yes,
yes,
now.
because I'm hungry. I go use hand. So far my finger.
No, that they happen for real life, Zef.
So far my finger. Look, and let me even tell you, there's now, if you they eat swallow like me, whether like my Niger watch, where they like pounded yam, you go, they use fork and cutlery, they do it, they sweet. You go use
No,
hand, they do them
never.
direct. So this electronics, if we want if the thing come be like say, then the why, everybody go queue. If you know, this not the poster of Tinubu, this not P2B, anybody go queue, make we count openly. So everybody go see them. No need say we go collect it. Say this one, this where you press, you see how do they say it? They say the invalid vote. No, nothing like invalid. Everybody go valid because when I go there queue, then go do head count record. Head
And now
count
that one
record.
they supposed they use. Not be this
Yes,
one where person. Now that one they supposed they use
I'm telling
clearly.
you.
Not be say
Clear.
person you can't vote 15 finish now say no now 10 na invalid for inside now can't you start remove and come on. No. By the time when the
Exactly.
person stand, you count on number
Stand.
1, number 2, number 3, finish.
No invalid. Nothing go invalid. Everybody they valid because you go see person say here na 25, here na 15, there na 19. You know who win.
And vote go conclude before 12
Before
noon.
12, before 1 p.m. safe, everybody
Yes.
don't see them. So why can't
Dr.
we do
Stier,
it like that? Yes.
Dr. Stier, the thing is that you think these politicians, they don't know the importance of digital voting and all those things. They know, just that they have ulterior motive. That's why they are not aligning to exist at all, so that they can manipulate their way. Me, I'm suggesting that they should use blockchain technology in our voting.
Which
That
one
one
be
you cannot
blockchain?
maneuver. They
Which one be
cannot
blockchain?
maneuver.
Explain that one.
Explain because of
Explain that one now.
No,
Help a man.
before I go even explain. Now,
Yeah.
what is the purpose of wasting money of almost at 360 billion naira
no, it's
with
not
no
waste.
result?
They
Than
enter some
option,
people.
and
They
then
enter some people pocket. No be
and
waste.
then you
That one.
put option four. Option four, you don't need you only need just three paper. One for the place where they do the election, second for the state, and then third for the federal. Count them. Just count the number. We don't need now 360 billion, and this one. Which one is better? The blockchain. Well, go ahead, sir.
The
Yeah, like
blockchain.
I was saying, the blockchain stuff, it's a digital cryptography.
Huh?
That if
You don't model the thing up again. Which one be? We say
it's
explain. You go the
good,
complicator. Which one?
oh, I'm not.
They talk like Nigerian politician.
Nigerians. Now this grammar will buy us for that country.
Odua,
Mr.
you don't talk.
Jonathan,
So, Odua don't
Mr.
talk
Jonathan,
anything. Join them. Make
Mr.
Odua be
Jonathan, cool
No,
down now.
Mr. That is an example of fiber
I'm,
optic cable.
I'm just
That's the
giving an
example.
example now.
That's
I'm
the
not,
example.
Okay.
blockchain is immutable. It's not something that you can manipulate. You understand? Once that what's it called? Blockchain method is deployed in voting through the system, I believe that there's no how they can manipulate it. You understand? You cannot manipulate it because these are blocks. These are digital, what's it called? Processes, languages that is done
My brother,
through.
before you carry on,
I beg,
be,
make I
hold,
ask.
hold
Now
on, sir. Hold on,
small block have been
hold on, sir.
concrete block.
Now, they told us
No,
beavers.
no, it's
You
not.
can.
It's not. Hold on. It's not
Uh,
a Gbilas block. Oh. It's not a
okay,
Gbilas block.
hold on now, hold on. They told us that the beavers cannot be manipulated. See, in as much as you are dealing with Nigerians, we have the good and we have the bad. These guys will do anything possible. They only need the highest bidder until we remove those kind of elements. Because what can you tell me? 360 billion naira was spent on an election and you cannot get any results. Now they are not telling us that Peter Gregory will be won the election, even though we know. How did they manipulate the results? There was House of Senate, House of Rep. Those one went through. What happened to presidency? Because a criminal drug baron must be the president, they destroy the will of the people. You know, see him usually say, he said we made the law. We also now we didn't respect the law that we made. See,
It's true. Man.
whether blockchain or no blockchain, this option 4, it will not cost us anything. Mama Lati, just come outside and line up. They will count you. We will save money.
Emmanuel, you know, as you explain this blockchain, you never talk anything. No. May you know that you go know how you go break. You know, say people they listen. Which one be blockchain cryptography? You say you can't talk another thing. Join. I never understand them.
Na politicography. Na
See,
politicography.
see. Let me explain something here.
Me
Let
una
me
let the
explain
man, me
something
una
here.
let Baba
No,
help man you talk.
before you go land there, look, doctor and everybody. You
Somebody there
see,
backstage, Madam Mama
doctor
Hichem
and
there
everybody,
backstage. Yeah.
we don't need any blockchain. You see, the reason why Nigeria is not functioning, we do things halfway. And we the people, instead of us to follow the right process, do the right thing and make a full fundamental laws, which everyone will really, the laws will work strongly
Yeah.
if we guide it with due diligence. Now we are using electronic voting. Now, what's stopping for us to abrogate a law that when you vote, the vote will be collated by the system. and they will print it out and read the vote to every one of us. What's stopping us from doing that? Why are we going left, right, want to spend money? It's just by upgrading the system we have now, upgrading the software, they add the coalition. Man is not going to coalesce it again. All over the world, they use system to collate. We are just talking. They cannot rob us when they know that the system is the one collating it. They cannot rob us. It goes into the system pulled it out. They cannot interfere with it. They cannot stop it because the law says it's through the system. There's nothing like manual voting. It's through the system permanently. They will not do anything. We'll get the right person in government. Why are we wasting money? Say one go bring another block vote. Let's do this system right. Let's do this. This particular one is good. Just to upgrade the system and we'll get a formidable election. That's all. Thank you. Madam Echo.
Yeah, welcome.
I still want to hear Dr.
Wait,
Mr.
can I say
Emmanuel.
something, please? I came here for something.
Okay, welcome.
Thank you. Now, greeting, Mommy Diaspora, greeting panelists, greeting all the audience, greeting the listener. When I mention Showore name, now I wake up from sleep. I dey on medication. You see, when I just dey run because with story, when I don't know the truth, because David Ounde say it, right? I laugh. David Ounde, I used to believe everything he used to say, but not again. But there are some things I will not say because of some things too. But in due time, I will say everything. David Ounde, my question to you today is this. Everything you have been publicizing, everything when you don't they publicize, when you take claim to be investigative journalist, now who they do the investigation give to you? Now who? Then David Ounde, wetin happen between you and the person? David Ounde, why you leak out the person's identity when make federal government won't kill the person? Until you answer those questions, keep your mouth shut about Showore. You hear me? Keep your mouth shut about
Mama Echo, who are you talking about? Which identity
Hello.
are you?
I
No,
tell
I
you,
want to. I want
I
to. You are
told you one
speaking
thing.
in. No, who are you? Let's get it straight so that we can understand you. Because I want to understand you to respond
Maybe
appropriately.
una talk say during the he talk some things about Showore when he never answer. Abi? Because of that, you believe say Showore is a work for American government because in they collect the what it be this agency that they collect grant from there. Abi? Una believe say Showore is they stand for Tinubu. Abi? I am now asking David Ounde all the things when they present during 2022-2023 election, when we take Noah as investigative journalist, who was behind those documents? Who? David. Who? What happened between you and the person? And David, why did you expose the identity of the person to Nigeria government when they want to kill her? David, until you answer those questions, keep your mouth shut. You hear me? Keep your mouth shut. Because you are nothing but a serpent. I'm not all pass like that. Oh. In due time, I will know. Thank you.
Okay. Let me.
Let me,
Okay,
Dr.
Because
CM.
if you
Okay,
people
continue,
they
Jonathan.
listen, if not they wait for me to mention the name, it's not going to happen until certain things are taken care of. Because now down I won't go. I'll not be stupid.
Mama Echo,
They can't talk.
Mama Echo.
Maybe I show my face when I ask this question. I show Abi and not sure.
Black Panther allow Jonathan. Then after that,
I show Abi and not sure. I show my face.
You know, Mama Echo, see, in journalism.
Hello. There are things you don't know. Don't push further.
So if you say I should not push further,
if I tell you, say, I'm not fit talking now, meaning the life of the person in question is still at risk.
That's what, in fact, I'm going to stand behind the opposition, but at the same time, I'm going to let you understand the position of David Udeh.
Because
let me explain it to you briefly.
Because see, David Udeh was not the one gathering those information he exposed.
He can, you see, Mama Echo.
Your fellow person like an I they do the job.
Now, Mama Echo, that's what journalism is all about. Now. The journalists see.
Hello, wait. Black Matter. If you be investigative journalist, and me I be investigative journalism, now two different, now the same thing we they do, Abi. But if we they use Dr. C and they gather our information, we not say now what we they do with that. But when me and you they do the same job, and you come after me, and you they use my work, they shine. But you come they set me up for the federal government, then there's something wrong. I'm not going to talk past like that. You they hear me? I show my face when I talk this thing, so that I'm going to say I know they hide.
The thing is that, Mama Echo, you see, I always say here, me, I don't talk on what I don't know. I will talk based on, wait, I will talk, so all those ones that you said now, that I don't know, that people on this platform as we speak right now, they don't know, it will not be appropriate to comment on them. So for me, I will still start,
wait, you know why? You not see, yesterday, I went for a physical therapy. But because it is between life and death, they send me from physical therapy to emergency room. So they say make I rest. Now rest, inside rest, now they hear now. He has to come and defend.
Now you leave rest.
Yes, I leave rest. Because when me I leave rest.
You need to go back. You need to go back to rest.
I know they go back. When he reach matter of Showore,
your life is more important than your life is more important. Take medical advice. Okay.
My life,
Yes.
Not better. My life not better past my children when they kill every day. They hear me?
I understand you that aspect. But
no, if they walk behind, if me and they work hard to see say una work together. Then one person when envy and jealousy, if they kill, he can't begin to give a narrative. One I go to continue to how much over, not because I know the truth. David Onyedei, I say they send this message to you. What did happen between you and the investigative journalists when they give you document, when they publish, they shine? Why are you leaking in secret to the federal government? Why you want me to kill him? Because when you leak the secret of your fellow investigative journalists to an enemy waiting in me, I'm not going to talk past like that. So if not that person, now you go come speak nonsense about Showore, now go call they take and they
Mama Echo, wait. Mama Echo, wait. Wait. See, are you a journalist?
No, she's
Answer
not.
the question first.
Just,
No, no, no.
she's
I
not.
have to hear from our mouth. Are you a journalist?
I am working with an investigative journalist. Then two,
Okay.
listen.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, now
Good.
wait.
Good. I dey go somewhere now. You go. I dey go
Finish
somewhere.
your question.
Okay.
My manual in school here is criminal justice in the area of investigative journalism. So that I never enter field, you know, Mr. The stupid.
Okay. As an as let's say, let me classify you under the class of David Eyidere, investigative
Don't
journalist.
classify me, oh.
No, I want to put you. You are
You
since you say
cannot,
you be journalist.
no.
Okay, okay. You
I'm
are a
not
journalist now. Okay, you are a journalist. Okay, you are a
I'm a
journalist.
social worker by profession.
Okay. Now,
That
as
I
a
have
social
my
worker,
criminal justice in emphasis with investigative journalism. I never tell you say I be investigative journalist. So not call me waiting and not tell you. I already tell
okay,
you waiting I know.
okay. You see, you as a social worker now, you are working in an office as a social worker. There is hierarchy. Let me put you in the position of a manager, and you have top management staff that are executives. Now, if information comes from the top, if the information comes from the top, will they tell you?
See,
If there are secret information from the top, will they tell you?
hello. I don't know where you dey drive question to.
No, answer it now. You go after if
Wait. Wisdom. Now you be stupid picking when they talk nothing. EB. Now you they talk absolutely nothing. You dey hear me? As you want write rubbish, I go craze for every person wey wan make I craze this evening. Una dey do say me, I go come make sure who tell me who be this
no,
person. I
no.
will not
See,
put the life.
nobody, you don't
Wait,
fit tell us who tell you. That one we no go even ask from you, sef.
na some stupid, idiotic children wey no get sense when they type rubbish for comment section.
Leave those ones, leave those ones,
Wait,
leave
I no
those
dey
ones. Those
leave them
ones.
because see, people dey read them. You see, I no go comot for doctor rest to come dey talk.
Okay. Let's finish our own. You know, say now our own they follow. When we don't finish our own, they go
Wait,
comment. Then you go talk
I
when
no
you
go
want talk.
comot for doctor rest when I know say my life dey at risk and I never fight for my children finish. EB, you go call the right nonsense. I been on Wisdom TV. You get wisdom, now you dey talk that rubbish.
Okay,
Get that?
Mama issue. You know, say we get laws now. I'm not just blow that law away. Leave all those people because those people they will just dey provoke you for nothing. So
You
maybe
know
the
what?
more you talk, they provoke you.
Niger,
Wait till I want talk
Niger,
here. Be say wait, the question I want to ask you be say, if your father,
Ask
your
me
grand,
direct
your
question, no go parable. Ask me direct
not
question.
be na direct question, na answer am as e come. No, put any other thing. Let me rephrase.
Phrase am
You
make it
see,
enter head.
yes,
Good.
if you be manager of a company
Mm-hmm.
and you have a chief executive
Mm-hmm.
and you have subordinates working under you, and
Mm-hmm.
you and your chief executive had a meeting,
Mm-hmm.
and that meeting is a closed door meeting with the is a very top secret of the company, how the company manage its things from the top to
Mm-hmm.
down. Will you disseminate that information you and your boss had to other people working under you?
It depends.
No. According to law, will you disseminate such information of a
Depends.
company?
I tell you, say it depends.
It does not depend. You cannot have a meeting with your boss and you disseminate information
You know
that
why
is
I
top
say
secret.
you
That
know
is
why I
top
say it
secret.
depends. Oh, you know why I say it depends.
How?
In the person, it says that I will that information may come out directly or indirectly. It will not come out directly because it's a secret closed door. But it will come out indirectly because I may need it to be able to actualize a job that is needful for the company. I may not disclose the source.
See, maybe you have not been in the management of a company before.
Hello.
If you wait, let me tell you now. Let me tell you, it's according to the US law. If you have a management meeting, you let me talk.
Hello.
Or make you talk. Yeah, talk.
Like I said, it depends. And as you see me so, by the stupid, sorry, Father, forgive me. By the mercy of God, I dey put company together for my children. I dey work with people. I know the high things for my management team. Did they hear me? So I'll not be the people when they do like this. We work together as team. I used to let them know that respect from our African culture, I like them. Or respect.
Mama Icho, let me ask you, Mama Icho.
I beg, please hold on. Give us a mandate. You're on the backstage. On your camera to bring you in. I need to be sure you are the one there. F. Emmanuel, yes, I don't bring you in. Abdul Malik, turn your camera on as well if you want to come in quickly.
All right.
Give us a mandate. I can see you already. Now let Abdul Malik remain. Okay, Abdul Malik, I can see you. Thank you. All right, thank you, sir.
Mama Icho.
Now where you dey go? Where you dey? Which kind of stash you dey chop? Where you dey? Bring a camera in. Bring a camera in.
Mama Icho.
Wait, first.
I want Mama Icho. See.
Wait, at the come. ED. Disagree with me is allowed. But using the word say me, Mama Icho, they talk nothing. You know what it mean? I mean, you don't know the language, nothing.
No, nobody. No,
Mama Icho, not take the time of the network till they answer them now.
You see,
leave them in the talk.
Mama Icho, you see, when I listen to you, and as I listen to you, I have questions. You know, you can only help me. I'm speaking now for myself now. You can only help me to understand. Here are some of the questions. Why would David Udeyin reveal his source as a journalist? Why?
No.
And then I'm just, why would David Udeyin release his source? Reveal his source? Because let me lay the background. So that maybe wait, Mama Icho. I asked you the question. I know where you
can go. David Udeyin, he make me believe. I don't know you. He make me believe, say, nah, they do the work when they publish.
Mama Icho, let me tell you something. Mama Icho.
That one, you misbelieve. Enough to make you believe. Enough fit lie.
Panther, please let me have this conversation with Mama Icho.
There is something you people don't understand. I am not going to go into it.
Okay, I have listened to you. Here's the thing. See, there is no journalist. Mama Icho.
Wait, Black Panther. I say one thing. You investigative journalists. I be investigative journalists. We do the same work, okay? I do the work finish. You publisher. Now me do the work. Now you publisher. Not be saying now you do the work. You can't publisher. Now me do the work. You publisher. You not get problem. I not get problem with you. But why can't be say you want me to kill me? Why?
Okay, Mama Icho, wait. I heard you. You said that a couple times.
Why?
What I'm saying
now. Why can't be say you? You not say they don't know me too. But you can't give them clue. When they stay and locate me, and they buy me. The same people when they fight.
Okay, Mama Icho. Please, Mama Icho, wait. You know why I'm asking you what my own.
You see, no, I don't tell you. I said that question. I could not push and further.
Okay.
Because
leave
if
the
you want get clarification, then reach me behind, not in public, because the life of the person is still there at risk.
No, you don't even need to. I'm just see, Mama Icho, you don't need to mention the name of the person. But one thing I know,
you see,
about
when envy, when you do something because you dey envious of me and you want me out of the way, then na the same person go come, you go dey speak like
Mama Echo, hold on first. You see, you are not on defensive. They are not
let me
talking
talk
about you.
now.
No, I know you talk so that she go flow well. She they cut you off too much. You cut you off too much.
That's it.
Mama Echo, see, let Oga Jonathan finish waiting the talk. Not they cut them off because you cannot trust anybody. You cannot boldly say you trust anybody. Let Jonathan finish. Then you go talk. Then nobody tell you make you mention. Let Jonathan finish. So that means you know they're on the defensive side.
I won't understand your language.
I bet men are not vessel.
Trust anybody.
Oga Emmanuel,
Now,
you don't tell us crypto. You don't explain the crypto political for us to blockchain.
Now, that person when you say make
go down now. Mama
I say let Jonathan finish in talk before you talk.
I'm going to see. It's not much. The thing is this: is that see in journalism, you have the right not to reveal your sources. Even no court can wait now. No court. That's why I'm saying wait now. You are not letting. This is not conversation, Mama Icho. You are not letting us have conversation, and nobody is learning. Give me even a minute or two. Let me say what I want to say. I'm telling you that in journalism, you have the right not to reveal your source or sources, not even the court of law. The worst case is that the judge can hold you in contempt. And there are cases, there are plethora of cases where judges have sent journalists to prison. Not long term, maybe 6 months, 8 months, even 8 weeks, 6 weeks. That is how journalists how far they can go to protect their sources. Hence the question I ask you, why would David Udeng reveal his own source or sources? That's number one. Number two, to clarify on what you've just said. See, you don't have to be the one that carried out the investigation. Journalists, there are investigative journalists that you don't even know them, but they take their work to other journalists who have the platform that they don't have. This particular journalist that we are talking about, I want to assume, it could be a costly one, I want to assume that he doesn't have the kind of platform that Udeng has. And because of that, you will carry your work. You will go and give another journalist who has the platform so that you can achieve the aims and objective of your investigation, of your work. Okay. So this is what happened here. So I don't, for me at this point in time, I cannot question David Udeng.
Wait. You just answered the question when they asked me. Then why would David Udeng want the federal government buy the person?
Why would they, see, Mama Icho,
because you
this
see
is
that is why speculation. That is why I am saying
at this point in time you are only this is just a conjecture. Okay. You are not you are just saying it. What David is saying. Mama Icho, this is my final line on this one, so that other people can contribute. This is my final line on this one, and this is where
because you people will get. I know you people. You see the person in question.
Wait, Mama Icho, wait, Mama Icho. You don't even go there. Don't even talk about the person. Don't mention. Here's the thing, David Udeng. You know why I'm talking about it. You know the reason why I'm talking about it, and I'm back, and I stood by what I'm saying. David Udeng. See, Mama Icho, wait now.
Now Jonathan, they talk a bit.
Yes, now
Jonathan they talk. Let them talk finish. People they hear us.
See, David Udeng.
Hello.
Let me
Jonathan,
make my point.
wait.
David Udein.
Wait
Yeah?
now. I go answer. Is that your question?
No, he not give you question. In the talk something make you understand.
You see that your talk when you talk so. Collect my number from Black Matter. Me and you go talk and behind the scene. You go understand.
You see, what I want to say is this: David Udein, right?
You know the
He has been bold. You see, how you know a good investigative journalist is their courage. Is courageous enough to come out and back it up in the public. He put it out there and he put his name behind the work. That is the one. It doesn't mean that he's the one who conducted or did the investigation. It could be other people that supplied him.
Jonathan.
And he has the right to protect them. But he came out.
Jonathan.
The reason why he came out and he said, these are the facts that I have. And Jonathan. He put his name behind it. Even all the allegations that we're hearing from Showore and all the rest of it, Jonathan. The people that is accusing, they always come out to defend themselves.
Jonathan.
But Showore has not come out to defend himself. On what ground?
Jonathan, collect my number from Black Matter. We go talk. Black Matter, call me on this matter. I will tell you something.
Okay, Mama hate you. Mama hate you.
Me, I'm not a big competence for this matter because I am well briefed. I am in it, so I know one person. I know one person. Look, Mama, no. I see, Mama, no. What I'm trying to say, no, understand me. No, don't be that one. I know the fifth. See, I know the question anything when person they investigate. I know the question now. I'm look, Mama, understand me very well. I know the question, understand me, listen to me very well. I know the question your own investigation. I know the question David investigation. When see me, I not there for that. I not there for that. No, Mama, listen to Mama. You need to listen to me so that you go know where I stand. You go know where I stand.
When I tell you so, when I go mention name, you go know. So
no, I don't want make. I don't want know any name. Make you understand me very well. See. Look, Mama Echo, you and Chore no dey for court. If Chore want vie for president, it's a public thing. Wait, now let me talk, so that you go know where they stand for. You and Chore no dey for court. Chore is a public figure. He has a press, he has a journalist outfit. So when he talks, when he investigates, I know they get right to question his investigation. Neither will I have right to question your own investigation. And what I do is to analyze it because investigation have different sources. And the credibility of your sources will be upheld when other people come up to say, yes, our investigation is proper. I am not qualified to tell you or certify you that your investigation is proper. That is where I stand. I only analyze the investigation being given to us because I come from that side. I was trained from that side. So I only analyze it and give it back to you. I'm not telling you that yours is wrong, David own is wrong, or anybody own is wrong. You get me? That is where I stand. So when you say Shore, if you are talking about Shore every time, if you don't want anybody to talk about Shore, let Shore enter house, make you no vie for position again. Yes, if they talk about yes now, if they talk about we not stop him now, but you won't stop other people. It's not fair.
Listen, I stand for one thing: truth, absolutely truth. That's what I stand for. Absolutely truth.
My whole concern in all this thing is that as a lay person, don't be say me be lay, but let me speak like say a lay person go here. Say Showore, somebody made an allegation against him. Showore never reply. People will say, is it that he didn't hear it, or why hasn't he replied? as a person, I don't know which word I can't say it's true or false. No, because I have no evidence. But all he requires is that maybe one sentence, ignore those things. He's just talking nonsense. I'm innocent of whatever charge. That's okay. He has replied. But
Is
because he
it
hasn't
everything?
replied,
Is it everything that Mr. Obi replied to? No, it's not.
no, wait. No,
Is it
look at it
everything
this way.
Mr. Obi replied
Listen,
to? No.
You are not, Mama Echo, you are not understanding the Dr. CMO.
Listen now. Hear me out, Mama H.U. That somebody, I'm not trying to compare anybody, but what I know is that in this game, or not, I don't call it game, in this politics, Showore is a known critic of other presidential candidates. Nobody can fault that. He criticized Atiku, he criticized Tinubu, he criticized the Obi and the others. But maybe he criticized Obi more, but he criticizes all of them. Now the thing came to him. Probably Atiku may be waiting. What will Showore say? Probably other presidential candidates that are criticized will be waiting. What will he say? The fact that he hasn't said anything, I'm not saying he's guilty or he's not guilty. But people will be saying, okay, why hasn't he said anything? It's that he hasn't had it. It's as simple as that. That is the issue we are talking about. Given the fact that Showore to be, we cannot bear it. Showore criticizes. He doesn't hold back.
You see,
Can I
you
chip
see
in?
the last
Yeah,
line.
can I chip in?
Olumide,
Can I chip in my
Olumide,
bit, please?
yeah,
Mr.
Olumide, let me
Jonathan.
just say this. Olumide, please, just 10 seconds, and then you take the floor. See, Mama Echo, let me just respond to the last comment that you made. Mr. Peter Obi, like anybody can say to the contrary if you know the fact. But for what I know, Mr. Peter Obi respond to every allegation, and I mean every bit of allegation on him that relates to the state of Nigeria, or as any allegation relating to Nigeria or government. He responds to them and in the most swiftest of manner. But those allegations that are personal, yes, you have the option. You don't want to go into gutter. You want to go into the gutter with people. This allegation on Showore is not. We're not talking about his wife, his children. We're not talking about the house he lives or the amount of money he has in his account. No, we're talking about his role as it relates to the state, the Nigerian state. That's what we're talking about. He has to respond. That's my gross routine.
And it affects the national security of Nigeria.
Yes, that's what I have. He must respond
And
because
you know
Mr.
what?
Peter Obi does respond to
in this
everything.
day, Jonathan, please, I'm sorry. See, in this day and age, when people ask questions of your leader, it's very imperative that you don't follow blindly. Don't follow blindly. Ask questions. You can go and say, you know what? These are accusations that has been made. I will go and look into it and see if it is true or not. And the next time you can come and competently come and defend it. So when people make allegations, don't just stand up for them and say lie. You guys don't live in the same house. You don't live in the same environment, and you are defending and putting your chest out for him. I don't trust anybody in that shito contraption. Forget it. Anybody makes any allegation, go and look into it. Even if it's your leader, is your mentor, you respect him, forget it. Anything can happen in this world. So you beating your chest and saying lie can never do it. You are just kidding yourself. And which brings me to the question that, see, all this talk we are talking every day, at the end of the day, it is all about the 2027 election. The main thing is that we all want a free and fair election where we can choose the leader that will responsibly use our resources the way we want it to be used and elect our leader, no matter who that person is, in a free and fair vote. I would have thought that the moment we had the presidential election, everybody would come out and say, you know what, the next election in Imo State, the next election in Edo State, the next election in that state. It starts from those little minute pieces that make up the whole lot of it. You understand? So that is the thing facing us in the face now. We don't want war. We don't want anybody to be killed. We don't want armed resistance. You don't want. Then how can we have a civilized process where everybody will be happy with? Where there will be no rigging, where there will be no criminals lording themselves over us. I mean, that's where we are today. That is the question we should be answering. And if anybody, like I said, if anybody is going to be collaborating, I mean, if we are going to be collaborating with one El Rufai to bring in his mercenaries from wherever, Fulani mercenaries from all over West Africa, why didn't he bring them in when we were holding the Benin election? Why did he bring them in when we were holding the Imo State election? Why didn't he bring them in when they were holding the off-by elections? So we want a credible, enduring process that everybody will be proud with. I mean, that's what just I want to chip in and throw in there.
Thank you. Mr. Abdul Malik, you want to say something? I think so.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Jonathan. And good evening, Mr. Ellis, everybody in the panel. Good evening, Nigeria. You guys was deliberating on they should come back to counting of vote. That one is not even advisable. It will be worse than, because when you count physically, just like you can't vote, it's not advisable. It will be worse than, because you will not know the number of registration of the vote. One, how can you count without know the number of registration of voters? That one will be fraud, more fraud, and that is olden days era.
No,
We are going back to
Mr. Abdul Malik. Let me clarify that, and then you can move on. You know, it doesn't work like that. You see, when they say that, you see, the way that one works is that when they want to vote, the first thing is that they will first of all do accreditation yes, of everybody will be accredited. It's in the system. Then after that, we already know that there are 100 people here, 100 people that will vote here. Now you 100 people go and line up behind your candidates. So if it is 100, you cannot end up with 150 that voted. You can't end up with 101 or 102. It must be 100. So they will now line up. That's it.
But you can end up with less than 100.
You can end up with 20 because you can accredit and decide not to vote and go home. But all we care about is that 100 people are credited.
And there are no ghost voters.
There are no ghosts, yes. That is it. It is after accreditation that the lineup will happen. It's not before, or there will be no accreditation. So it's a combination of...
How can you do the accreditation without using the beavers?
See, no, Abdul Malik, listen. Accreditation, they say we speak for grammar. Now to know how many of them are they present, how many of them are supposed to vote.
To vote for the unit.
Register. According to voters register. Do you understand? Because that day, 5,000 people feel come where you expecting 500. How you go know? So you go say we don't accredit 500 on a day voters list for this polling you this. You don't accredit. So which means the total number of votes where you go get from that unit, all things being equal, you no go pass 500. Like Jonathan was telling you, if not 100, you no go pass 100. So nothing like overvoting because it's physical. But you go get undervoting because some people will say, I no go vote again.
That pattern is dangerous. That pattern is dangerous.
It's very, very dangerous.
It's tantamount to security risk. It's a security risk.
Listen, okay, you talk security risk. Why be say the same people there are voting? After voting, now to tally the result, or is it not to what is it called? To collect the language. To collect the result, Ururu go can enter. Why is it that party agent today, everybody line up? When you don't say you don't accredit 100, the essence of voting is to distribute that 100 according to different parties based on their choice. That's all.
Mr. CM, I have told you people, let them apply blockchain principle of cryptographic.
No, wait. Before that blockchain,
let's F Emmanuel talk now. Let's F Emmanuel talk.
Black Panther, make it explain blockchain for us.
Mr. CM, I'm not yet finished. You see, let me
Yeah.
tell you something. You see, that one you are saying is very risky. Let me tell you, there is nothing wrong with beavers. There is nothing wrong. It's just because of the corruption. Just take a look. 2027 presidential election. There is three election hold one day, right? House of Rep, House of Senate, and presidential election. Why is it that the two go through? Only presidential is not they switch up the beaver. They say it's glitches, right? There is nothing wrong with beavers. It's just because of the corrupt people we have in the position. That's why we are deliberating on they should use a counting. No, that one is very dangerous because that one is easily to manipulate than
Which one?
the beavers.
Which
Yet
one?
it's easy because
Physical,
it's manual.
abnormally, physical counting
Ah,
will not discard
uh,
beavers.
it's not that is
Beavers
it.
is still
That is
in the system. It will still be
system.
there. The physical counting is just to ensure that you and I, as we are seated there, we can go back and say, this is the line. We saw it with
And
our
I say
physical.
it's a security risk
Okay,
for the
Oh
nation.
wow.
Let
Mr.
me explain that. Make
Jonathan,
I not talk.
Okay.
Why can't we do it like this? Use the beavers, right? When they vote, which is the agent, what do they call them? The people that monitor the vote, the voters,
Party
right?
agent. Party
The
party
party
agents.
agent, yeah, party agent. They will know, okay, so people vote for APC, so this is 100, PDP 100 for the unit, for so unit. That result, exactly the result that they got in the unit, measure exactly they will announce in the coalition center. That is just it.
All those ones still
The-
remain. All those ones still remains. It will not change. The only thing is just an additional buffer. That is the physical one now that every Nigerians can see that on this particular election day, we can see with our physical eye that party
Yes.
A, more people line
One.
up for party A.
The
Even
A.
if they end
That's
up
what
with
we
all
say.
their manipulation and everything, we can still use
Okay,
our
okay. Let
brain.
me speak on why is the security risk
Yeah,
to the
speak.
nation.
Yeah.
Now, you people are talking. We are talking because we want an open election where there will be free and fair, isn't it? You see, and you don't.
Black Panther, can I explain this thing so that we can avoid all this
When
long
I want talk,
English?
now you dey explain. People don't dey talk.
Hold
Yes,
on.
you know explain.
Now,
Explain to one
Black
explain. I
Panther,
beg.
now him suppose fair talk. You know let am talk.
No be Abdul they talk. Now me talk.
No, now
Let
if
me
Emmanuel
explain.
suppose fair talk before Mama
Exactly.
Hishu. Now
Go
you no
ahead
fit
and
let am
talk. I
talk.
beg. Go ahead and talk. I be waiting. Go ahead and talk.
Okay, I say it's an electronic voting that uses uh,
Send a blockchain. Abi.
Mr. F. Emmanuel, will I say they don't want you to
FM.
explain this thing? No?
FM. Now this your blockchain. Maybe that my own use the pidgin English. Tiara.
See.
Make that.
But every man where is they? You know they talk again.
No, no, yeah,
You
network.
see, anytime we do for when we dey
can
talk
only got this
for
one because you're using
okay.
cryptography.
We
It's not
lost
reachable.
you there. We lost you there for about 30 seconds. So you need to
They
retract.
block your voice, so
Oh, and I can hear you well. Okay, what I'm saying in essence is that, yes, I said you see an electronic voting that uses cryptographic principle of blockchain. Are you understand me? You understanding me? So in this
I don't
principle,
understand. Please, I don't understand. I know.
you listen now, you're just laughing. This Dr. CM. Get it first before get you, more naughty. Get it first. What I'm saying in essence is that so
Send a cryptocurrency principle of a
so
blockchain.
what
I
I'm
don't
saying in
understand.
essence is that see, the goal is to provide a public
They don't arrest him.
In network not good. Make it come up for where in day.
Exactly.
I
Cryptographic.
can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
What I'm saying in essence, I said the essence, the goal is to provide public verifiable record.
See, your microphone not like grammar.
You don't need to be physically there. You don't need to be physically there to vote. You can be anywhere and vote as long as you have a biography, your biometric already captured in the system. Is once you vote it, you cannot repeat the vote anymore. No matter where you are in this world, you vote only once, and the blockchain this thing captures it, and that's it. You can't manipulate it. It's immutable.
Okay. You know, F.A. all what you said now let me play the devil's advocate. Then one allergy.
You don't need to be any devil advocate. I'm just telling you what is it. That is what is.
Wait now. It's a debate. Wait. I want to let me assume there are people we ask this question. One allergy from the north go tell you that people never advance to understand how to vote without coming out physically to come out. Well, how are you going to convince the person? You know, because this is the challenge. Don't take it that if CM understand, Black Panther understand, Jonathan, all of us here, if you understood what you said, therefore it's as good as illuminate them, or therefore everybody will understand it. No. That's what we are saying. So you should be prepared. You should be prepared to explain this principle to the grassroots so that people can then say, okay, let's use it. Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I get your point. Yeah.
That's what we're saying.
Do you know that? Do you know that this? If you go to the bank, right? Like the way you capture your fingerprint. So that fingerprint, if it is blockchain principle applied, that fingerprint will generate a code that is only only identify only CM. Only CM alone in this whole wide world. Anywhere CM is and CM key in that code, nobody it cannot be manipulated.
Let me tell you this, Emmanuel. Even as you are talking, I'm not a tech person. I'm not at all. Okay. But even as we are talking, as a Nigerian, I can quickly devise a means to beat that thing. Whether it will work or not, I'm not sure. But here is it. If they come up with that blockchain, right, and you say it's not beatable, it is bulletproof, how will you convince someone like me that Nigerians cannot go and set up another blockchain, put in the same data?
Yes.
2 or 3 of those blockchains somewhere else, if they can beat the Amazon back end in a crooked way, how can you prove to me that Nigerians cannot go and set up another blockchain somewhere and put in the same data?
You can't beat blockchain, my brother.
You cannot beat it. I'm telling you. See, let me say something. Let me give you an example.
No, I'm not saying beat. I say multiple. You cannot set up multiple blockchain.
No, you cannot. You cannot.
You cannot. See, let me tell you, Mr. Jonathan. For instance, now, let's say you have First Bank account, right? That First Bank account is only Jonathan anywhere.
But if you go to which branch, Mr. F. Emmanuel, wait. But
no. I'm talking about the number.
Wait. Okay. I'm a layman. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. I'm a layman. So if you can convince me, if you can respond to all these layman questions, where we can have somewhere. Okay. If you say I use my name, Jonathan, to open First Bank.
So Mr. Jonathan, wait first before you go. You understand them?
It's a cryptographic language. It's not the way.
See.
You didn't hear my question now.
Okay.
If I use Jonathan to open First Bank account, I can still use Jonathan to open Zenith account, to open Wema Bank account, and Access Bank. As well, the same Jonathan, same date of birth, same everything. I can still use it to use the same name. I know that.
Okay, Jonathan. Look at it this way. the account number that associated to you in First Bank is not the same account number associated to you in UBA. Every bank has
Yes.
its unique number. Are you
Yes,
getting my
I
point?
agree.
Even if you are
Yes.
using Jonathan, all the 5 banks, each account generates its unique number in which links to your name. That's what I'm trying to say. So this cryptography is only one that links to you. If you like, I'm not saying that people cannot generate other blockchain code and all that. They can generate, but this particular one that is meant for election cannot be broken. That's the point I'm saying.
Okay, let me ask this question because it's technology. Is there nothing in terms of technicalities or maybe something physical or the hardware, something that can affect the blockchain? Is it that it's so perfect, near 100% perfect, that it cannot be affected by anything?
Well,
Because
the
I
only
don't know.
thing I can say there is you can try to hack, but you cannot break it. You cannot break the information that that particular blockchain has gathered in the system. Let's say, for
Can I?
instance, let's say, for instance, right? Every voting that is done through that particular code that's general that is searched for by INEC, for instance, on that particular code. If you like, you bring whatever attackers. Attackers can attack, but they cannot change the record that had gone into that particular chain. The chain is
Can it
not
be corrupt?
breakable. That's the point. The
Can it be
See,
chain is
let me
corrupted
explain.
by
Let me
virus?
come.
Wait.
Let me
the
explain layman, like a
okay.
layman,
Explain.
Let him
so that all of you
let
know
him
go
use
the.
my question. Let him use my question. They make explanation. Can it be corrupted by virus? I know why I'm just asking layman question. Can it be
It cannot.
corrupted
It
by?
cannot be corrupted.
Okay.
It cannot be corrupted.
Okay.
See, Oga, let me explain. Let me explain as a layman now. You see, to everybody, the block vote that is talking about is security. It's a security application. It's a security application. It generates its own code for that particular person, and nobody else has that code. It is that code
Exactly,
that
my
will give
brother.
you access to the vote. It's that code that will give you a voting right, because you have your information in the system. You have your thumbprint in the system. So the block vote
Exactly.
generate numbers for
Unique,
that particular thumbprint. For that
uniquely for
particular
you alone.
thumbprint. So that
But
thumbprint number is the number you will use to access
But
the
but
computer when you want to
but
vote.
don't you think that? But
Okay.
don't you think that the current Beaver system have something like this built in it?
Now,
Wait,
this is where I'm going. Yes, now
because
I'm going to where you are going to. I'm going to where you are going to.
yeah, because why? This past election, the rigging, the actual rigging, were physical rigging, where they are tipexing and canceling and writing on top of papers. They didn't even try to go digital to rig. It is physical one. They just change the name, change the numbers on it, and do the add up, the arithmetic there. So they will still end up, because that's why they don't want to get rid of this paper thing.
No. You see, Oga Jonathan, you are right. Mr. Everybody is right, but the understanding is the problem. He did not put it very well. As I said, block vote. It's like a software, and that particular software can be modified. It depends on how you want it in operation in a system. And most countries, like America, use it here. Most countries use block vote. It has been modified into the latest system that we have in all over the world. Even Nigeria use it. We use it in BVAS now. But the only difference between the one that the only difference is that the BVAS does not generate a code for that thumbprint that you make when you're about to bring your name out of the BVAS. It does not generate it. That is where the
Okay,
problem
Jonathan.
is.
Okay.
I think Black
Can
Panther, thank you for
can you
putting
no,
up
it's
your
okay.
this thing.
It's okay.
But
It's okay.
the thing is that
We are learning.
the thing is that like just like what Black throw more light, which makes sense. But I want to tell you something is that in that particular block, right? Every information, every data across, let's say 36 states of Nigeria, voting, if you like, vote inside whole. as long as you voted, it will go to that specific one, and you cannot manipulate it. It's just only one. That is, I don't know how to. I'm
Okay.
trying to. I'm thinking of the word to use. I'm thinking of
Okay.
the word to
Probably.
use to. In fact, try and I will give all of us assignment. Try and make a research about blockchain
Okay.
voting.
Okay.
You will
Okay.
understand what I'm
Okay.
talking about.
Follow. F. Emmanuel. When you are by asking question, you are making it clearer, and people will also understand it more. Just understand the principle. What I want to ask is maybe, probably, briefly, yes or no. Can there be overvoting? Somebody voting twice?
Let me answer the question. Can I
I
answer
don't
it?
think. Go ahead.
See, in block vote, you still don't understand it, Mr. Dr. CM. The block vote,
Listen, I'm
you
asking question.
cannot
That's why
have,
we are asking.
look, you
Oh
cannot
man.
have over voting because your
See,
thumbprint.
listen.
Wait, now make you
Listen, Black
understand now.
Panther.
Immediately you come for
Ah,
voting, when you put your thumbprint on that system, automatically your thumbprint generates a number which is called a security number that will make you have access to the voting tablet. That is your access to go and vote. It's
And
not
Black
your
Panther. And Black Panther, to add to what you're saying, that thumbprint always allow you access once. You
once. It's
can't do
only
it second
once,
time,
not twice.
not
Once.
You
twice.
see, listen, Black Panther, listen. Sometimes when I'm asking this question, people are listening to us. People are learning. That's why I'm asking it. It's not that I'm trying to maybe engage in anything unknowingly. Because some of these things, why I'm asking this question is that let me now know how people are going to rig with this. That is the essence of what this question I'm asking. If we've trashed it here, there's no way. Then you know that it is tamper proof. That there's no way
See
we
the
are
way
going
they
to
go
rig.
rig. See
That's
the way
why
they go rig.
that's oh, okay.
It's
There's
not
even a
sincerely.
loophole.
It's not. I don't think that it can be rigged though.
See the no,
Let
wait. Let me tell you the way they go rig. You see, like I said the other time, I said when you are setting up an electoral law, you make it, if it's a system that there's a security, you don't create another avenue that, oh, if this system fail, we'll use this. No, it is that system you must use. But when you create a law whereby you have, if you say in case this system fail, I will use this, then they can rig it. They'll tell you that they'll switch off this system. They will not rig it by using manual. That is what we are having now. That's the only way they can rig it.
okay.
You have to make it
Okay,
a
then let me
static
tell you.
law that we have to use
Okay,
that system to vote. If it
You
does
know,
not work, you wait to the next day to come and vote.
I just came
okay,
across one article now because as I said, yeah, my own, modus operandi,
Okay,
not just
Baba
only on
Jonathan.
this platform, but that's how I operate in life also. I don't talk what I don't know about. At least I would like to educate myself a little
Baba
bit.
Jonathan.
Yeah. On this
If you
one,
finish, I'll talk.
yeah, okay. As we are talking about it, the only where I can go is the United States. Especially, I know they talked about it after the 2020 election when Donald Trump was talking about the election was rigged, blah, 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 all those things, even till today. And yeah, I went to this company that really talked about it a lot that time. And this is one of their articles, where they claim in that article that this very blockchain voting system is only being promoted by tech entrepreneurs because they see it as an avenue. It's all about money for them, that it has so many loopholes. So many loopholes. So if we can, that's all I can say. So it is not my issue is that it is not
What did they say the loopholes?
it is not
What are the
as
loopholes?
it
What
is
are the
not as
loopholes? Did they
that
identify the loopholes?
one of the proponents, the supporters of this mechanism is that it cannot be hacked, and they prove it wrong that this thing could be successfully hacked. That's one of their points there, that they raise. And that when you look at all the companies that are doing it, all of them are new companies. They just set them up for this purpose.
you know, and that is the other argument they gave is that it actually does lead to address the issue of security in voting.
So,
You know,
Mr. Jonathan and
yeah,
everybody, see, these
yeah.
people, they banked on the law that INEC, in the case of a contingency, when things fail, that INEC can manually collate the votes. So, but this is based on the premise that this can happen when truly there's a fault, maybe there's an emergency or something, and then they need to count the votes. They can do that manually, and there's that contingency. But we believe that the people who are doing that are honest people of integrity. You understand? But the system should be if you want to know if that thing really worked, go and study the Oshun election, the judgment that brought
Election
Thank you very
that
much.
brought
God bless you
that
for
brought
that.
Adeleke to power.
to power.
Go and
It's true.
study that
Yes.
judgment. That judgment was a landmark judgment of how that thing worked. When
That beavers.
when
Exactly.
Oyetola or whatever that
The former
criminal's
governor.
cousin, when the criminal in the presidency and his cousin, you understand? When that guy tabled his own evidence before the judges, this guy said, "Oh, I scored more votes than Adeleke. And these are the people that voted. These are the registered. This is everything." It was the beavers that found him out. The people that he even brought were not even in the machine. They went accredited that day. He falsified it. I'm telling you, these people should be spending time in jail for what they are doing. You have the temerity to bring a false and you know what? INEC was the plaintiff, was the defendant with Adeleke, with the governor.
Does it
They
even surprise you, sir,
they
that
were they,
in the last election, up until now, they've not reconciled what is on Beavers, what was on
With
RF
what?
with
That's
their
why.
fiscal.
Yes,
That's
exactly.
why you see they use the Osun State election, the 2022 Osun State election was the precursor. That was what opened their eyes on how to rig 2023.
Or how to
The
rig.
reason why INEC refused, even on court order, to release information on beavers on time, because that would have
It's
been the
true.
breaker. They didn't give
It's true.
the OBI and the
So
articles. They didn't give them the
so
information on beavers now,
so
which they did. They
so
did. They gave
so
PDP in Osun State.
yeah, they get so, which means
Yeah,
ordinarily
Oga Jonathan, Oga Jonathan,
ordinarily
you see, block
speak.
vote, block vote. They call it. You can call it with any name you want to call it. It's a security software. You can put it anywhere. As time when the platform is there, you can override it and put a platform that
Black
that
Panther,
software will sit on.
Black Panther.
Yes, sir.
As much as I know about cybersecurity, right? There
Yeah.
is nothing that cannot be brute force. As much
I'm
as you are
not
talking,
talking.
as much as
They're not
you are
the.
celebrating this block vote thing, there is nothing that cannot be brute force. It's only a matter of time.
See,
Um, Mr.
see,
Madi,
look, Mr. Mandate. You see, like your phone now. There's what we call updates all the time. That is why they can break through anything. But the thing there is that there is always an update, even in your electric car.
Why
There's
do you
always
have
an update.
why do you have backdoor? Does it surprise that FBI
There is no
has
back door. Why not they only talk for imaginary thing? There's no back door.
Okay. See from what Olumide explained now about Oshun election. Ordinarily, beavers is okay. Only that they did not bring sincerity to it. They deliberately manipulated it. Otherwise, beavers is okay to solve this problem. If they go by the way Oshun State was used to prove that Adeleke won the election and convincingly too.
But Mike
So
Guinea told
that
us
is
now. Mike Guinea, you forgot that Mike Guinea told us all of these things everywhere.
See, the beavers
they,
is
they
okay.
decided
The beavers is
they
okay. We can
decided
modify it.
I think going forward, what we should do is that either beavers or that there wouldn't be alternative for paper or for manual
sir,
this thing. they will raise out that alternative. There will be no
Sir,
alternative.
Dr.
If he
CM, now
failed
you are
today, we
talking.
go tomorrow. If he failed
Mr.
today, you
CM,
come back tomorrow. Yes,
sir,
please.
Now you are talking, Dr. CM.
do they know
Don't
the
have any
Nigeria indigenous?
alternative. Close the alternative. Let's go on
Sir,
one traffic.
sir, do they know Nigeria indigenous? Do they know Nigerian names? Do they know the address? Do they know the name of their village or community? Well, Nigeria is not doing election. They are doing elections. So, because if they are doing election, they will have data to use for election. You don't even need to be using thumbprint, using that paper to before they can't. No. If really Nigeria want to do election, this voters card, what did you people call it? PVC, supposed to be what vote direct for Nigeria. Because if you know before, if you go to bank, they will give you, what did you people call this, withdrawal sheet, teller, so on and so forth. They give you different names. Now, you used to withdraw money. Now, if you go to bank, you don't even enter inside bank before you collect money again. It did not concern you, concern the cashier. What you all do, you enter one machine there. You collect your money, you go home. That is the way Beaver's card, this voters card is supposed to be. Your code, that is what this our brother is calling blockchain just now. Your code is inside that voters card. The moment you come, your fingerprint.
No, your code for that one code no go inside that voters card.
Sir,
You generate it.
that is where your code everything supposed to be. That is like here in Italy now, when they tell you codice fiscale. Codice fiscale, your other person thumbprint can never use your codice fiscale. Because it is only for you. The code, it is only the machine, it is only machine that will bring out your code that said this person is the person who come to vote, and this is the thumbprint. It will tally with it. So that is what they're supposed to be using for voting. Your codice fiscale.
Oga Odua.
Your beavers,
They can hack that one. They can hack that one.
You can't hack it.
Let me tell you how they can hack it. Let me tell you. You see your credit card when they carry, the principle where they talk now it apply to that your credit card, and they hack credit card. All they need is just your 4-3 digit. They will hack it.
I
or your
told you
address.
that they don't hack codice fiscale.
The one who they talk. Let me explain to you. In coding,
sir,
this one generates coding when you put your thumbprint.
Sir, when you your codice fiscale, I say codice fiscale, your voters card supposed to be all your information. The moment you put your voters card, bam, shows that this person have voted. If they put it 5 times, it will show that this person voted 5 times. Okay. Not you go and put paper. The name of the person that voted will be written there instantly.
Okay, Odua. That voter's card, let's say everything is encrypted inside that voter card. You slot it in or you use it, it says you have voted, like you're explaining. Can that voter card be cloned?
Cloned by who? By the machine?
Suppose it,
no.
Why you they talk like this? Me, listen, let me tell you who go clone them. If I carry billions and I want to harvest voters card, I clone it. Clone it in the sense that when I put it in, it will work. That's what I'm saying. Is there a technology that will stop it from being cloned? Like duplicating it. That's what I mean.
You see,
because, you know,
Dr. CM, you are right.
You know why we are saying this, Odua? We are sort of interrogating, because it's by doing this that you will know if there are loopholes, you block it in time. Because Nigerians, ordinarily, beavers is okay, card reader is okay. If to say we are honest with ourselves, card reader is okay. Is it not okay? All of us here, we are 9. Let us conduct a vote. We know we are 9. The total vote can be more than 9. But because of the fact that some people can go and manipulate CM, where the CM they sleep and never come polling unit, some go don't say I don't vote. How? Then go just see them. When I never show face. So because of that, you have to say No, there's a way to do it. Or some go say, Black Panther vote twice. Where Black Panther say, no even day the day where they do the voting. But in name go appear, say you don't vote. So they
That is
must guard
where
against all
you
this.
see when I use this phrase that your thumbprint and the codice, because I'm using Italian this time, I will say codice, and your codice, that is your code, can never be used by another
Okay.
person. Even though the person look like you, it can never be used.
So
Because the
Oga
moment you,
Odua,
which mean so which
Oga
means
Odua,
on the
Dr.
day of the
CM,
voting.
hold on,
Wait,
hold on.
one moment. On the day of the voting,
yes,
governor, is the day that because the person have to be present, isn't
yes,
it? On the
yes,
day, okay, I'm getting somewhere. On the day
Odua,
of the voting,
Dr. CM
sir,
Odua, that system where Europe they use is
yes.
outdated. It's outdated. They don't the hack am.
but
So now look at what this one is. Listen very carefully. Not be saying with a struggle here. Listen very carefully. Security is something that when you put here, nobody fit enter. You go change it weekly. You go to change the code. That is what we are trying to explain to you. If you go vote now, you put your thumbprint, your data go appear. Then that your data go generate access code to you where you go hold, go take vote. Now that access code you go put inside the system where you go open that platform for you to vote. That is what we are talking.
okay, Black Panther,
It generates it
Black
all
Panther,
the
what?
time. It's not permanent.
But Black Panther, will this be on the day of election, or you can do it before?
It's the day of election. If you cannot vote that
Okay,
day, you come back the next day and vote.
okay,
An election should take 4 days
okay,
or 3 days. It's not 1 day.
okay,
That is where they rig.
okay, okay.
And
Which
if you are
okay,
doing that
because
system,
I'm get
you don't put any other way to vote. If it fails, you give room for the next day or next week for that local government
okay,
to come and vote. That is how they do it.
okay.
You
No,
don't
the
put a
no the
loophole
most
for them to steal your election.
no the most important thing is
So
that
so
whatever is
they
generated
do know
is
that
on the day.
they do know that the beavers work. The beavers stands for biometric
Voter
verification and accreditation system.
attestation
They
system,
know that it
biometric
works. That is why the subsequent by-elections they put it aside and they were doing paper so that they could
doing
manipulate
paper.
the numbers. They know because every
It's true.
thumbprint is unique. No
It's true.
human being has the same thumbprint in this world. Every
Yes.
It's true.
thumbprint.
Yeah.
So that even if you brought
It's
your card and you thumbprint, the two go together. Once you are not accredited, there's no way you can be part of the voting system. That is how it's going to
you
detect
know the
overvoting and the error. You
this block.
understand?
Yes. I'm beginning to link this blockchain to this something like this passport, whereby passport takes your retina scan. It does not matter. I may carry Black Panther's passport, whether our face look the same, it doesn't matter. By the time I carry and travel, the moment I put Black Panther's passport, so that make the gate open for me, the thing we collect the what is it called? The retina scan where they inside the passport, which is that of Black Panther. They can they match my own where they physical there. You know go match, you know go agree. Do you understand it? Do you understand what I'm do you understand where I'm heading to now? So
Yes, yes, yes.
if you take the person that did the passport, the retina scan has been saved in his passport. So if you now carry his passport travel, when you get to gate for it to open, they say slot in your passport. If you slot it in, it will tell you to wait.
And
If
we
you
tell you to,
connect it
there
with
is a place you will put eye on the camera.
yes, it will. So by the time you are looking at the camera, the machine is collecting the retina scan inside the passport and matching it with you where they physical. Where you they look that camera. If you know match, you know go agree. You know say you where they see so your retina scan different from the one where they inside passport. Therefore, it's fraud. They know we are not
Thank you
dealing with
very much.
passport.
That is exactly
Yes.
how that codice work. That exactly that codice, the code, that is why they call it codice. Code is inside these things, just cover like this. You know, when you buy SIM card that time, you need to scrape it before you can get the number.
Yes, it's true.
And that is how it is. So it is closed. It is only line you will be seeing on top. It is only the machine that bring out the information that is in this thing. You don't see it with your eye. The moment you put it, the machine will not bring the information once of the sir. That is what they are using here, sir.
That system, hear me clearly now. That system that they hack on, this is how they hack it. You see, when you go when you put your hand there, if somebody put, you see, there's one thing that they advertise online. When you hold your credit card for pocket, there's something where somebody go hold. When you get close to you, he go pick your number. And I don't see him before.
Machine when they tell they sell money, when they tell they buy this thing for market.
No, there's a machine, a clone machine.
Yes, when they tell they buy something, I know.
When you did for where you want to buy something, you don't put your card.
Yes,
if the person close to you, he go get your access code, and he go use them, take generate and try. They use your card for to buy something online. That is why Dr. CM said they can clone it. But this one, if you enter there with your thumbprint, that thing will generate number. It go close. It go close. The minute you generate the number, it go close door. You no go give access to any other thing again. But if you come back again, say you want open the door, you go use that number where it give you that time, which is not permanent. You go use that, open the door, enter only once. But your card where they use buy something, you they use them every time. But not that number. Don't fit hack them.
Then what of your thumbprint? Where it dey? What of the thumbprint when it dey? What
you use your thumbprint go buy grocery?
Okay.
You don't use your thumbprint buy grocery.
We are telling you of election. When you are talking of this thing, we are telling you the different here now. This card now had your code, but your thumbprint must produce that this person is the one who come to vote.
Okay.
But you know the generator, you know the generate number now.
See, this is the way to rig the thing. This is the way to rig it. Maybe it might be crude. Because Black Panther, as you explained, the person should come into the voting station or where they are voting first to put the thumbprint, generate, then you enter, you vote. So which means to rig it means, let's say you open the northern border, people from Niger come in, you gather them. If na 100,000 you manage get, you say go and vote for me. You don't rig and be that, because if they go in, they will use.
Go give them all of them code. You go give all of them code.
No. But you be the country national. Are you registered in the country?
Okay, yeah. So which means pre-registration.
No, you must be registered now. Your thumbprint must be inside the system.
Okay.
You think that's small people
you know how many of this country when they carry your machine go to register?
No.
Wait now. Oh God. Wait. So Black Panther, if the voting saying that like 2023, I go from this year and they bring them in from Niger, make them come register. I know saying that me.
No, even that one, Dr. CM. Then they carry the machine.
They do one steady.
They carry the machine.
See. When I know they understand this thing, now do they think like the way they do it before? See, before you get block voting, you must have a national database.
Black Panther, listen. Me, I go bring those Niger, then go come enter the same database with you. Way be Nigeria.
How?
Of 2023.
How? No, now once you register, look at the drum. Look at the drum.
Register now.
Look. Dr. CM, hold on. See, Moku know they play toy with everything, because what you talk now you go talk for every system that they bring come. What you talk now you go talk till Jesus come. Look, when you are taking your sensor, the people who are in your country, you don't know them.
Yes.
You don't know the citizen. Now that sensor, that's why America they do sensor. Now that sensor, now they go calibrate when they come register. Sometimes they use their national ID card.
Okay.
So that national ID card, now everybody use for that country. Just if they're not going for that country, you know fit get them.
Black Panther, wait. You know hear the thing where Mr. Odua just say now. where Dr. CM just added on to. See now they said voters registration is ongoing now, right?
Thank you.
And Nigerians are so crooked, so corrupt to a point where they will carry the entire structure, the machine and everything, enter Niger. Go they register them inside Niger there in preparation for 2027. They are already doing it now. Don't you get it?
They're already in your database. That database where you
are already there.
They're inside the database.
That is what they do.
That day when they come put it on print,
now every time they tell you do one, every time. Now they tell you do one.
See. Look, I know what you they talk. They will bring people to go vote.
No, not to bring people they will vote. They go carry your machine, go to register for your brother,
that is
for your neighbor country.
Look, see, that is a notorious thing. It don't happen all the time. When you produce an equipment, it's under the Directorate of Security in Nigeria. But if you carry that thing, come up for that place and put them, that's a national bridge. They can't use that system again. See, that is why I said we need to make a law. Now, law, they create a system. If you create a system where you say, if this voting system not work, we go use manual. You have already created a loophole for corruption. That is what it is. All over the world. Now, what system do they use? If the system fail, that's why they give 2-3 days for election. If that system fail, we go wait till tomorrow. You can come back tomorrow because the length of vote is 4 days. Some is 2 weeks.
Now,
so you can come back.
Black Panther.
Yes.
You now see the reason why they tell now say English, not be bad, talk English be education. We they tell you say Nigeria, people when supposed give you the law, now waiting that they do be this, you still they thought so we need to make the system. Who want make the system? How many people want make the system, they carry the machine?
The two one would they talk now. The two one would they talk now. What would they talk? Every time they talk something, they bring innovation. When I go bring one thing, that means we are not human being. That means we are not human being now. Now the two one, because if we keep on talking like this, we are not human being. We belong to the zoo. Because it's straight thing, it's a very straight thing. If you want to be a country, that is why we say we must talk whether we be country.
Black Panther, all these things we're saying, for me, is not complicated.
It's not complicated, my brother.
This idea, this technology we're talking about cannot, and I say it again, cannot fully operate in Nigeria. It has to start from the scratch. We are trying to graduate right away to the top, where the mindset of people is already faulty so much that you can't just take them to the top like that. It's not going to work in Nigeria. You see, in this insecurity problem that we have in Nigeria, you always hear our politicians and even the security agencies, they will say kinetic and non-kinetic. That means that the normal way of dealing with insecurity, which is to go and fight them in a brutal force, go for them, which is the normal way, kinetic. The non-kinetic is the one that they will now take them, come and beg them, give them ransom, do all these things, all this rubbish. They will call it in the name of integration. When it comes to voting, you have to use, in Nigeria, it has to be the combination of both the electronic and also the physical one. That physical one, I think, is still relevant. It's a buffer. It's like an added protection. Look at what the Supreme Court did now in 2023. They rubbish everybody. They say, are they going to go and manufacture evidence from the moon? Where do you want them to get evidence? But in the face of overwhelming evidence, which is the physical one, which you cannot rig, they can't use that argument anymore. Because when Nigerians comes out, I still believe that
Mr. Jonathan.
Voting, yes.
Okay. This one we are talking about digital voting and manual voting. Which one do you now think that is much more?
No, it is still
transparent.
Yes,
transparent.
It is digital voting. I agree with you. Yes, and
Exactly, because
digital voting is still necessary. I'm not disputing it. I'm not saying that it should be discarded. We need the digital voting, the electronic voting arrangement. We need it. In fact, the IRF, everything to be electronic.
Baba Jonathan, make I show Black Panther the thing when I talk. You see, so you see this black line when they on top. You see that small line. So now see, like waiting make machine they carry the one where they talk for bank Black Panther. You see this code when it did this one I make machine. This thing now, if this is all information of my here in Europe, and this one I would call hospital card here, not be doctor card or hospital card, but it's called codice fiscale. I have other documents that of different group, but if really you want to do something with government, this thing that you need. Now,
he get chips.
Yes, look at cheese here. That is why I told you just now that if you want to buy something,
that's why I tell you say now old system that they use.
No, wait. I they give you a different something. I tell you just now, say like the reason why they say that bank own that machine when they talk when you say they carry these things, they carry out. Now I don't fair use the one we not get cheese. I don't fair use the one we not get cheese. But now their information, the moment they see them, they know. This one when you get cheese, so should the case I want to go buy cigar, do all these things. Now I make and they put on when they buy from machines. So this codice fiscale, a moment they slot it, you see the way you get black line. That black when it be like sellotape. So the moment they slot down for the entire Europe, I say, oh, my information will come out. All my information will come out. Now I have other documents that can also bring my information, but this one is the one that the machine of government use. So this one, if you use it to vote with my thumbprint, that is where the person they will tell you is, but you cannot bring your thumbprint and this thing will come out. It will not work together.
Oga Odua. You see, Oga Odua.
So if they make our, I'm coming. If they make our this thing like this, our voters card, you cannot hack it. You cannot use it. You can, because your thumbprint and the person who voted will not work together. So the voting cannot go.
Oga Odua, that one what you bring now, that's what you bring come now.
Yes.
Now two security system now they inside. Only two.
Okay.
The wall don't pass through. The one I have, if I bring her here, I get 4 security system inside one card. If one fail, you know if you hack the second one. For inside one card though, 4 get 9 days inside. That's why I tell you, say that your system, as long as you get that shiny chip for inside, they feel hacker, because they already don't build a coding system which you can buy online that can trap that thing inside there. You go clone that thing there. You go clone them. If you don't clone and finish, that thing will generate your number out. They go use your number buy something online.
Wait, what I said, I told you that.
You understand now?
I told you that I used the one that without cheese before. I used the one that without cheese. So
yes, your country can't put, because they know say they go break down one, they can't put another security join them again, come make and chew. Isn't it?
No, this one is because if I want to buy something from machines, that is where that cheese enter. If not that cheese will not be there. They will still be giving me normal.
Yes, you are right. Now you see that one where you get now 2 security systems inside. The one where they do now, you go get your face, your eye. You go there one side. Your normal eye no go fit see am. Now only the machine fit see am. One. Then the second one, you see that line where you put so, you go there. 2, 3. Your thumbprint go there under the card when I give you. That your thumbprint. Now you know say the system when I get now. If you just put your card for one machine, it go take your money. You know now. So that your thumbprint where they there. If they put money for that card, if you stretch that card to that machine, he go take am. So that's why they thought say your the one you dey own now, they don't update am for so many countries. They don't dey updated so many countries. Countries don't go for that because all these hackers, they don't find way to decode them and clone them with a small chips in their pocket. So they don't feed code them. That is why many countries they put 3 security or 4 in their card, and that card go serve as maybe the government won't give you money. They go put them through. You go get access to that money through that card by stretching stretch it to that machine. That machine will just put the money inside straight. You don't need to do another. Your thumbprint is inside that card, so your thumbprint cannot be generated because already embedded into that card, and your face, your eye is already embedded into that card. So you don't put your eye on the system again because your eye already did there. So that is the new world order that is there now that they are going
You don't
to.
understand what I'm telling you. I told you all my information, my pictures and everything is inside.
Yes. They can clone your information.
My complete hand, 10 figure is inside this thing. My picture of everything of my life is here.
See, Mr. Oga, you will understand this thing better if we did together. When I do them together, you will understand it better because this is not something where if you explain that.
But he don't say in fingerprint they inside now. Say
your finger, the one when you show also, the one when you show also. If you put that card inside a system, it will bring out a fingerprint. You go see them for the picture. You don't understand me now?
It go bring out my picture. It go bring out my picture. Then go
and the fingerprint. Yes, your fingerprint will show there. To reconfirm, they'll say put your hand.
Even the beavers in Nigeria has at least I think two or three of these features. Because the beavers, you can use your fingerprint. If that doesn't work, you can use your face. If that doesn't work, you use your signature. Your signature. So I think it's okay. I just think that is okay. And I think that this past election, they couldn't actually beat the beavers. They like as in beat it. The only way, the crooked way of switching the back end of calling it glitch. And
Nigerian government can't beat any system.
They can't even beat the beavers. That's why
they can't.
I said it earlier. We saw all the upload now to the IRF.
You know what they did? Yeah. See, this our government, they are very crafty and we are not following them very well. You see, if you want to make a law on voting, you don't put an alternative. If you put alternative, you have set a corrupt machine for them to operate on. If you are setting up a law for voting, it's one-way traffic. That is why so many countries put the election for 2-3 days. But the Nigerian government does not want it. They will give you so many reasons. Say they don't want that, a lie. That is the international procedure. If you say, if this system fail, okay, we'll do manual. You don't give the room for rigging now. If you say, let us use electronics, they're not going to feel legal because they don't get any idea. They will say technical glitch. If technical glitch happen today, I not fit vote. I go vote tomorrow. Can technical glitch go on for 4 days? These are the fundamental questions. But Nigerians are not awakening. When we talk, they'll say, oh, Nigeria never reach. Oh, Nigeria never right for national police, state police. That's what they talk for more than 25 years. Now this one, so now this year people come to get the idea say we need us. But those people that say we need them today, they've been the people that have been obstructing it for more than 20 years. That is what we are talking. That is why we are saying that we should give room. We should all be part and parcel of the law we are making in our country. If we are not making it, if we are not part and parcel of it, then we have created room for the corrupt entity that don't want to write a constitution for us that will create stronger rules and regulation of the country. That is why they can do anything they want to do, because they know the modus operandi of that law that was created by Abdul Salami. They can do anyhow with it. They cannot be arrested because there's always a loophole for them. But if you have the constitution, you make it rigid, but the constitution is not perfect. See, it go hard for them to break up, even with the judge. because there's a room where you go say the judge can be impeached, giving a wrong judgment. He can be impeached. But Nigeria, they're not right, they're not put inside their law. Every judge is supreme. It's not supposed to be so.
Black Panther, you see the whole fabric of our institutions, apart from politics, the whole fabric of our institutions has been rotten, has been infiltrated by these politicians. And it ought not to be like that. It ought not to be like that. Institutions should always stand out, should always outlive every democratic government that comes and go. That's what we have not really come to understand. The thing is that, just like they say, soldier go, soldier come, soldier go, barracks remain. That's how our institution should be, to make sure that every excesses, every manipulation, everything that any politician is coming to do is not allowed. Why? Because they know that that politician is just bought for a moment, just for a short period of time, 4 years or maybe 8 years. You understand? So because these are the institutions that people within and without look at as, okay, I can come to this country and invest. They have strong institutions. You understand? So these are the factors that people evaluate before even coming to say, okay, oh, this country, this is their institutions are strong. We can come over and invest. Just like where we are now in the Western world, we know anyhow, the institution is not 100% perfect, but to an extent is strong. You can give it 90 to 95% strong, that you can come in, do your investment, and go home and and relax. But not like our own. Our own everywhere is porous. Everywhere is porous.
Let me show you another one. Black Panther. Look at it. You can see picture on this one. Look at. You can see picture on this one. This one now, is for commune. It's for the local government I am, or the state or the community I am. This one, this my resident. But did you know that this one, the first one I show you, has the same picture of this thing, but you don't see any picture in that one body. But he can bring out this picture that you are seeing on this one. So that is where whenever I'm saying, if I'm a governor, I have different things to make sure that the moment you bring out this thing now, your house address will shows, your local government, your everything, where you are, any place you are in Italy, just bring out this thing. It will tell them where you have stayed before, where you have stayed, the number of area you have stayed. This one. So
Mr.
this one, sir, this one is not worth up to that one. But in my local government, this one is very worth. But in the entire Italy, the other one is worth in the hand of government more than this one.
Mr. Do you know that even now as we speak, based on what you're saying, even now as we speak, if you go around the world, some international airport now, because of the advent of advancement of technology, the long line that people usually, the long queue that people usually follow in order to verify their ID, to verify this and that before they can skate through immigration, straight through the airport and all that, has reduced. Why? Because of all this technology. When you just scan, as you just pass, everything about it will pop up. If there is anything negative, anything that is not you, it will bounce you back. So that's the level we're talking about. And if all these processes, all this technology is being deployed also in our electoral system, I think it will go a long way to avert all this rigging and manipulation.
See, I think Nigeria has all these things that we are talking about. Nigeria has
All right. We need to close. Don't tell now the Nigeria since. Make we close.
Nigeria was before you close. I want to talk one thing. That boy, that military boy.
Not be the same one thing you did talk since morning.
That military boy.
When senior
that military boy that was arrested in terms of Buhari. That boy that cry out how the military are going through stress and those things, that Nigerian, I think it's from Middle Belt. So the boy have been released. So he came out. He came out, been released, but he expressed his disappointment in the hands of Nigeria. So I watched him in the interview in Lucky Udo, this thing, how you call it, Lucky Udo Media. So
that's good news.
Niger Wash.
Yes, sir.
You there? Are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
Okay. You see, I want to tell you one thing. When Okaigbe they enter house, you get the way they enter house.
How?
When you enter house, you go greet the house.
I beg you. I beg you. Not maybe Okaigbe now. God see him be Okaigbe.
If you look time now, this not cheating because for Texas in the afternoon, so then get energy.
Exactly, God see him.
God do they show us whole system. That because of security purpose, we know we show you the new system because
see, so Black Panther, Black Panther is like a person where.
I beg. Black Panther. Black Panther.
I dey hear you. I dey for road now. I dey hear you. Don't want to talk.
I give you work up till now, no result. One I do that talk finish. I will not do the one we supposed to for back.
You mobilize them. You mobilize them. Did you mobilize him?
My senior boyfriend never give me check.
Tell him when I don't mobilize me.
You dey see my face.
No, the way they happen.
My senior boyfriend. Wait. My senior boyfriend.
You get senior, get junior. We know. The junior there UK, which is UK, their hospital for
junior
UK.
Then the vacancy of junior still now let's senior.
Now we you know the way they work. You know the way they work for Nigeria be say. Then go say, I don't mobilize and make it go back to site. So have you mobilized Black Panther, make it go to site? That is
now they got the senior boyfriend
never released. Mama, I don't see your mobilization. Now just the time because now the time I want to collect the numbers. Oga CM, you go. I think I have your number now. I go send you some Oga CM. Hear me.
Wait. The first thing when you go do, those when you don't talk to, you create group, you add them. That's why they do the work. Now you don't agree on the name. I expect you to create group and start adding people together.
No, see, Mama. I go add them. You know, say these are people they are abroad. Their lifestyle and it different. You must get clearance again. So I go add them. I don't create them. I go add them. They know what they talk. All of them stubborn. No.
I don't see me for inside that group because
you go there. Don't worry. I want to bring some like CM. I go add CM tomorrow. So CM, if you see anything, make it click on yes. So not be fraud though.
They say because why I talk be say.
Dr. CM.
Where people
so now weekend I be junior boyfriend. Okay, thank you. Now when I don't know say weekend as junior boyfriend, I go to follow and they talk.
Junior boyfriend too. Okay. Junior boyfriend too. They around though.
After Tinubu now weekend now before
now weekend be junior.
They for Europe they do strategy. INEC don't they register for they don't register party.
No. So you know,
I'm gonna go register Naija Watch Party.
You know a typical Nigerian politician one.
They don't register party.
They don't register now. They don't open the door.
He said when a typical Nigerian politician one talk, he go say before we come in, not in everywhere job, but now we don't mobilize them to go back to site. So
they don't say that one. No, see, brown envelope don't feel everywhere.
He said we've mobilized them to go back to.
Taxpayer money don't they work.
to go back to site. No, they site before, but in don't mobilize, they made them go back. So something happened.
Mama hate you. This the way they get senior boyfriend and junior boyfriend. You think they will not go probe you?
In fact, are they open for probing? Me now open.
Because this way they don't they get boyfriend here and there. Before night was only senior boyfriend. Now I don't add with you on top. It's just say we no go probe you.
And I give me junior boyfriend today, so
why I thought this
on my hand.
Atiku, Akpabio don't they drag Natasha, so that one don't settle. That's why I know. Akpabio don't they drag Natasha, and the serious so by fire by force. Natasha must.
The guy. So I was looking for Natasha's people, but unfortunately, you know they like that.
Only we can available, and we can go challenge. We cannot go challenge.
Okay, Jonathan. You brought a suggestion that we should all be part and parcel of it, so that we'll put somebody on ground that will be bringing information so that we can, put it upon the local government and other states so that they can work. That suggestion is very, very important. I don't know when Niger Watch is going to start it. We need to start it early, because there are so many things that is happening that we need to be sending people down there to look at it and send feedback to Niger Watch.
Even you will notice that when we talked about it earlier in the week, 2-3 days later in Nigeria, we started. It's like they are listening to what we're saying here. We started seeing it in Nigeria, and people, we've been seeing a lot of.
I need that thing bad. We need that badly.
It's the only way. I saw the example for this week. Just this Kebbi State own, and Kogi State. We all saw what happened there now. This past week. We will see.
There's something going on in Kaduna now. Sure, you know.
Waiting be that.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, so I don't know.
Waiting. Maybe
I go send information to your this thing. I know talk and hear.
No, any inbox na bless na prayer me want inside inbox.
Na bless
na
prayer.
Now the mobilization with that.
I will send the prayer to your email.
You have not sent prayer to the inbox of Black Panther. You send prayer. To his inbox.
Send prayers.
That's
You mobilize them back to site.
This thing I go send to your inbox. Now the thing where they make all of them, they won't die for that position now. But they don't want to give power out. OBI summarize them. Say we need to do what? We need to start producing. OBI summarize them. And I now know where OBI got it from. He knew that if we don't start this early, if these people get hold of it, they will never get out of power anymore. They will never. And what I'm talking about is over $12 trillion stuff.
Okay, maybe 12 trillion. I know
12 trillion.
Whether not lithium.
So I will send the prayers to your inbox. You go see them. Because we need to disseminate some. We need to start sending people. That's why I said that thing where Oga Jonathan talk is we need it badly, and we all need to contribute towards it, because Nigeria will need it. We all need it. It's going to help the political scene, and it's going to give people more information and pipe pressure on the state governor, the local government, and the federal. We just need it.
Okay. Anyway, I think if we go by Black Panther's time, it go be morning, or it go be midday.
It's 12 o'clock, 12:57 in Nigeria, and then 6:57 in Texas.
Okay, say now 12:57. Now you say they cannot sleep, eh?
You sleep before? You did sleep?
Dana cheating.
You just say I be like
You are a nocturnal animal now.
This I be like on that CM we not they sleep. Me, I need to.
Me, no, and they sleep these days. No worry, and they sleep. See, Naija watch. If no be mommy diaspora where they help you, you fit they sleep. Which one you there? Everybody get now. You get luck. Say person they cover for you. Otherwise, easy. So the thing is that on the whole, what we discussed tonight, to be honest with you, is
Oh
quite
yeah, in 10 minutes
thought-provoking.
more round up. I bet one another chapter 2 I
Okay.
beg. 10
Okay. Yeah.
minutes.
So what we discussed this evening is quite thought-provoking.
Mr. Elvis,
Where
can you allow us to
oh,
stay all night?
okay, no, I beg. Which one? Who they talk that one? Why you go stay all night? People go
Elvis,
think
when
say
are
you
we
no
going
get.
to start that project?
People go
Let
think
Dr.
say you
CM
no
is
get.
talking now. You are not
Please,
letting him talk.
no, I heard. So all that we discussed this night, they don't go. All that we discussed this night is very thought-provoking and very, very germane, so to speak, because the electoral system we've analyzed, I believe people are listening. We've really know where the problem lies, and this blockchain technology you talked about, it looks promising. Yes, even beavers is adequate if they allow it to work. We agree on that. The blockchain technology, yes, is even higher up. We know it will all work. And then all this idea that what was it again? I missed out one of the important points we were discussing here. So even if somebody else can remember. So, but what we discussed was quite is very, 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 very fruitful and very, very important. If all of us, the way we say it here, our problem is not a Black Panther. Which one they happen? You they express which one? So our problem is not intractable. It's not something that cannot be overcome. I don't think so. It's just that sometimes these criminals that are holding us down, either that people give them more leverage than they deserve, or give up hope, or just feel that our case is helpless. I don't think so. I don't think so. It is not. Even if we didn't go the way of Nepal, because those Nepalese, if they can do all those things they're doing, in fact, maybe we have to import them as machinery or learn their training. But I feel our own the
Let's
case.
hire them. Let's hire them, Mr. Dr. CM. Let's hire them.
Some
Let them
people,
come and do the
if you
job.
send
Things we can't do it.
if you send prayer, go meet them. The person where you give prayer to give them, you trust the person. So that is Nigeria again, because yes,
Niger,
the middleman.
Dr. CM, let me say
Yeah.
this. You see, I just thank God what we said today was a very educative, and we all need to keep it up, and keeping it up, we need to start bringing facts that's true. What Jonathan said can start, doing something that, doing like, putting an outstretched hand of pressure by bringing direct information from source. Then Nigeria Watch can use its media experience, put it together, and we'll use it to challenge the officers, the governor, the government officials on ground. That would pipe pressure on them. And we are there, but we are also disseminating information that will lead to a very big, broad, holistic discussion in the social media and in Nigeria. With the little we have here, we can create a discussion, a momentum in the country. And there's another thing that we should note. I don't believe that anything is impossible. That is my mindset. So when we see something that is happening in other country and we come out here that I don't think it's possible in Nigeria, you are just mimicking yourself.
It
You are just
is.
mimicking yourself. Because Nigeria,
Please,
everything is
please
possible in any country.
let me not forget anybody that has any update or information about this Professor Zekome committee. Always bring it
Okay.
up. I'm really interested
Yeah,
in that.
it's waiting. The thing
See,
is that the update on it is that the House, the National Assembly will resume on the 23rd of
You know they are on
Why do they
vacation
always
now.
go on which
I think they will
vacation?
resume on the
Okay, which
23rd, if
work
I'm
then do?
correct.
Which work then they do? Which work then they do where then they go holiday? You know, because when they talk this time vacation, no be Natasha, then they discuss their tents. They
Now
go
October
holiday.
they resume, Abi.
September 23rd, I think in 2 weeks' time or so.
Oh, okay.
And
They know they
Natasha
work
still
now.
never and
They know they
Natasha
work.
still never resume.
And now we know they make them work. Oh. Now we know they make them work. Now Nigerians know they make them work.
Yeah,
We know
they
they
know.
make them work.
I
Because
think
there are some things, there are some laws that we want that law to come to place. It's left for Nigerians to carry placard to the House of Assembly that we need this law. Like what that our brother did about the electoral stuff. We need to start doing things civilly so that they will not say, oh, they did not come through the right process. The right process for Nigerians to come up and bring a placard. We need the expansion of so thing in so law. We need that law. We need them to expunge that thing out of the law, like the electoral law. We need to have a one-way traffic law, not if this one not work, if this one not work, we'll do this one. No, they should stop that. That is old school. It must be electronic. It should be electronic. There's nothing like, oh, we do manual. If it not work, we do electronic. No, we are creating room and avenue for them to be corrupt, and we are aiding and abetting corruption. So let Nigerians wake up and come in a group like what our mama is doing. He went to that police station that they should bring back that 300 naira that boy gave, 300,000 that boy gave to them. Those are the things. These are the positive things they should be doing. That one has a very big effect on the entire country. It has a psychological effect on every Nigerian, because when they see that, they will refuse giving police money. That is it.
Anyway,
They won't be afraid anymore.
Anyway, I was just having a glance. So Nepal is around 29 point.
You know that Nepal,
less
you
than
know that country now they single-handedly carry the person where they want be their leader, interim leader. Now then carry him, go carry the woman, the former judge, go carry him to be their interim. And that country, Nepal will never be the same again.
Like can never be the same again now.
Never be the same again. Like that country don't change
forever.
That is to say, even the security, the personal guards that those top politicians have, securing those Nepal government and all that, it's like to an extent they are not against what the people are doing, because otherwise, if you look at like on the case of Nigeria now, imagine somebody trying to go and do that to Wiki or do that to Agbado, with the security people allow you.
See, the way it works, if you look at Nepal, as it is in other countries, say Serbia, you know, when their own happen, you know, all these people, they have their security system, sometimes 4 layers or 5 layers. If you break one, if the people break the first one, they break the second one, all of them will disappear because they know that they are getting closer and closer. So when it's like, you know, they put those it's like a barricade of security. Those ones that are the front lines. And when they see that those ones, they don't break them. They don't break the second one. They don't break the third one. Wherever the president was,
for information, those Nepal, sorry for cutting you. Those Nepal people don't remove their prime minister before. Those guys, they're not easy. They don't do them before, but they never go as far as this before. But they don't.
No be that type. No be
Since
that type.
when they get democracy, you know how many this thing when don't come out. They change them like anything.
You see that one where they talk Black Panther, that one are like political, that one are politics. Where they take is like where the one where they go say now one politician they sponsor them, you know, you can't sponsor people, you know, that kind
of. But the guy stepped down now.
That one are politics, you know, now politics. Just like as they remove Jonathan now, they do them now politics now. They say election, but they rig them out. But this one are the people, not politicians, the people. The people now remove the person. You know, see some video We don't see their finance minister, how they drag the man for grant. The old finance minister, the man enter water, they follow him enter inside water. They swim with the finance minister. They enter water with the man. They drag him. He enter inside big water. The man, they struggle for his life. Drag him outside. You see, if you look what happened in Nepal, if you take
But that one, I laugh tire. They fall enter the water.
yeah, they fall and enter water now. You want to escape. Nepal one is something like that. We need it in Nigeria. I know we need it because in Nigeria we know how to hide stuff. Some people go say, you know, in Nigeria, if it starts, we don't know how it's going to end. And we know how to give excuses. All these flimsy, you know, excuses.
Fella talk and say.
The truth is, we are not yet ready. If we ready, we go know how it is and we go know how it end. Like it to get no end. Even the war where we say we do, it no end. The fight for British hand, it no end. The thing is, we are not ready yet. Let the hungry continue, then so that everybody will be ready. That time nobody will begin to say, it's my religion, it's my ethnic, it's my language, nobody will see it that time, because your language person, when he's collecting the money, his children is lavishing the money in your present, he did not say it's your language person. Your religion never says your religion when he was lavishing the money, while their children are spending the money in your present. You are suffering. So that time, police will no longer be police because their children are suffering. The soldier will no longer be soldier for these things again because their children are still suffering. It is because we are not yet ready. That time, that is what happened to Nepal. All of them were ready. Whether you are police child, you are soldier child, whatever child you belongs to, they were all ready for it.
What makes me, sometimes when I say that Nepal something, I laugh. You say, those people wear whole rope, wear helicopter, they rescue. I say, look at these are government officials.
Yes, now.
These are, and to catch them now, just to, if you have GUN, just MD.
You know the thing. You know the thing. Me and my wife they discuss. We say, I wish now we could climb that rope and the helicopter they go.
You don't get strength. You don't get strength.
They go,
to climb
they
that
go
thing.
for sure, man.
You don't get strength. Which strength Akpabio get? You know they physically fit. You don't know say to hold. You don't know say to hold that thing, to hold that rope. You have to be physically fit.
See, when it's life and death, you must be fit.
When it's life and death, you be fit now.
You must, because that is your last card.
You wear your Yokozuna spirit immediately, automatically.
Oh God, to rescue. See as politicians, they run for their dear life. Nobody say fire, they pursue them. Now human being, you go whole rope. Hey, now wow. And the thing go carry anywhere where the trailer, where the helicopter stop, where you don't see, say it then go come down.
Just carry them, go safety. Just go to one safe area. Now you go land.
All it will take is to ask a typical Nepalese waiting their eye don't see for some years, then go tell you that Nigeria don't see times 100. And yet,
yes, now
we still there.
Now my brothers and sisters. Now with time. When the elasticity of demand elapses, you know go draw. You know if you go back again now.
Nigeria own which elasticity, our own different. Which time it go draw now? Which time?
We dey wait now.
Don't mind Black Panther. He's just using the economic strength to cover up our losses.
Which time? Don't give an excuse. You never. Which time?
Now in Nigeria, we are very good at that thing. Excuses.
Now your children go do them. Black Panther.
Nigeria go say,
go do
we go
do them.
Now we go do them. You know when Nigerians won't hide again, then Nigerians go say they always ask for evidence.
When answers happen, you and I know. You and I know.
We know now. We know now. Before it happens, say now it was well organized. NSAS was well organized. Even the people where I say make them no go, they go. Where I tell them confidently, say make them no go, they go. So Nigeria, that's that the people were frustrated. The only issue with NSAS, we say they no sustain now. That time we all of them disperse, run away. Now that time they supposed begin. They did the same thing in
But
Nepal
they
now.
compelled the president
See,
to end SARS now. The
the
president
first day,
ended it.
the first day of the you see the first day of the end when the end I mean in Nepal, the first day was when they buy people most. And now that one, instead of that one to get people to retreat, now he can make them more enraged. Say this thing, we're just getting started, you know. So, but in Nigeria, now once they buy people, people just disperse, you know. And there is nowhere in the world where there will be no sacrifices. There will be, you know, there will be red wine. People will it's part of history. Because I never seen any country, even the Czechoslovakia, when they say their own was peaceful. See, before they sat down, those two leaders negotiate,
Yes, exactly.
Slovakia and Czech Republic. Before that time, people buy from both sides. So, but at the end of the day, because they want to stop the bloodshed, they decided to, come to the table and talk. So there's no free letting. There's always. There's nowhere in the world where people get their liberation. Because Nigeria, we are not liberated, though, whether we like it or not. I was talking to my people in Nigeria today. For 2 weeks, no light. 2 weeks now, no light in Nigeria. It's just to the point where even people they get tired. Using generators. You see the lifestyle. You see how they are shrinking the lifestyle of people. People started using. They will say, okay, no problem. They are using 16, 18 hours of generator. Now they shift it to 12 hours. Now they shift it to 10 hours. Now it is only, they are just shrinking people's life. Because some people before, they say they can use 24 hours generator. Before you know it, they can't use that anymore. They are now using, but still they are buying fuel every day because they still have to pump water from borehole.
But only that sometimes Nigeria, when you verse, sometimes you go like to laugh at the folly. There was a time they go say light no day because Kainji Dam.
So what happened to the government when they say state can produce light for themselves? What happened to that law?
Wait, Black Panther. Why can't they allow state control resources so that they can do all those? Not because they give state responsibility. Where the money? State can produce light. Yes, it's a welcome development. What of the money? Where go follow them? You see, there was a time they said Nigeria, our national grid fail or something. Say because Kainji Dam done water no reach the level, water don't dry. That's why we no get light. That's why the entire country no get light. So it's always like
Baba,
like that.
Dr. Cien. You see, the truth is we not get people when you get sense as governor or senator or president or House of Assembly. The people where we get for they not get sense. If they say make state generate light, you they ask just now where the money for come, where the money you for come. But if we get state governor when he get sense, the money go still come out from the same state when he be governor. Because to say not get any state in Nigeria when at least 10, let me not say rich man, let me say big man. When you not go see 10 big man for the state. So, and that state, they are looking for the place they will see money to generate something. It is because the person who lead them doesn't have sense. To generate life for the state, it is the collective vote of all the state people. As far as you get house for that state, this is collective vote of everybody. By the time you invest in your light, in that light, if they bring beef for you, you will pay because you don't want to stay in darkness. If you can be buying fuel, sir.
2 weeks no light. I mean, 2 weeks no, like Jonathan was saying, 2 weeks no light, and
honestly, 2 weeks.
It's just like borehole today. I want to give an example. It's just like borehole today. If a governor that has sense come in, Many people will stop drilling borehole. Like me, now me, I don't like to drill borehole in my place. But not that I will not drill. If really I have a governor that have sense, we will have not drill borehole because one day it will resolve to an equity.
See, now this one they take. Now this one I take like about Dua. Continue. Thank you.
Because the time this one drag water when it dig ground, it put for tank. The other one drag water when it dig for ground, it put on for tank. The other one drag the one when it dig for ground, it put on for tank. Automatically, the base of that land have been taken away. They have removed the source or the water that God used to sustain that sand, and they have created vacuum in that environment. Any lightning of thunder that can vibrate this, that can vibrate the soil, it will cause earthquake. So, but by the time we have person that have sense, it is just the collective effort of all the state people. You will have water. All the state people, you will have water. By the time you invest your money in that water board, if you can be buying pumping machine to service your bowl maybe every 3 years. Now this time you don't need to buy anything. It's only for you to be paying a little money. You will bring money out. The problem is we don't have the people that have sense, that have those initiatives. I'm saying if I have any chance to talk, to sit down with any governor, just follow my
All right.
simple instruction.
We need to round up. And bye for now.
What them on them? Abama,